Hockey dokes! We're back with the Holy Goshtan. This is going to be the last stream of this because I'm determined to get this finished today. Or at least, yeah, finished aside from the speedrun. There we go. Got double now. God knows what's going on in my hair. I have been making notes, trying to do maths to figure out these token things so we can make it work. So, we are continuing this save game. This is the 5th stream. Sorry, I'm just trying to determine if there was something behind my arm. Okay, so rewind back to the beginning because, you know, I'm starting off with nothing because I can't remember what I was doing. So we are looking for more elders, 3 more elders, but I think we determined that we can't get 2 of them right now. Working as a scooper. All here officers. Okay. Currently working in the vault. Are they? It says that, but did we see that? And then there's also a biblical human creature called Josh. Josh and I have been neighbours for years. He's unemployed, and I think it drives me crazy. Oh dear. Though in the real world, it is a Josh's birthday, so you know. Also, hello Apex. Sorry, I realised I started off and started talking and say hello. Hi Apex. Thank you for being here. Yeah. So this is basically a do everything but the speed run, I think. And I've made notes, and I've had to think about which elders would be good to get, and I think it's really easy to get, like, easily get 10 without Rome. Yeah, excuse me. I wanted a sweetie. I shouldn't try talking when I'm doing that. So, first order of business is tokens. And we'll get my notepad open. Then see if we can find that final elder that I'm fairly certain is in hell. We've read every book we can find. We need to go around with the goggles on 100% of the time. We need to find more phone numbers. That one we're going to do today as well. This one, I am not 100% that the Helheim and the Hell Coffee worked. I think I need to go in. Well, I think I need to do a duplicate and go in before he falls asleep, because I think just giving him the coffee, but I haven't got coffee, doesn't work. That one requires me to, when I'm getting my token stuff, buy the megaphone and yell at Geradiel, which is the dude hanging out the window. That one's not going to work in this 6-hour timeline, and that's a speed run. We haven't seen Satan yet. That we're working on. We're missing one of these. I'm missing one of them. That one, I can't figure out how to help Mike yet. I don't know how to do that yet. And that's the end of the game. All here officers. Okay. So I did find out that there's some sort of like secret numbers. We don't seem to be vomiting as much, which is good. Okay, so we're starting by seeing if this token thingy works. So yeah, also, okay, so we need to firstly put on the bloody goggles because we haven't done that.
Hey, hey.
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
All right.
I know the deal. Let me find the money. Just get on with it.
And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never
Hey,
come
Circle
again.
Lead.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Hey, nice one, Circle Lead. I think you've watched. Okay, you missed one, but we've had 27 streams since the Daily Chivo went into effect.
And you gave
So,
me
I'm
heaven
very
money.
grateful to
Here are your
people that have
chips,
been here.
And never come again.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, no.
Actually, never mind.
Okay.
You know what? We could go. Let's see if this works first. Right. Now we're gonna go. And Leaky! Hello, Leaky! You are also here.
Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel and you owe me money.
What do you...
We all miss you very much, Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life. Can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassiel.
Yeah, I'll say hi to Puriel for you.
Okay, Cassiel. Since you asked so...
Yeah, I'll say hi to Puriel for you.
Okay, Cassiel. Since you asked so nice...
Yeah, I'll say hi to Puriel
I
for you.
appreciate y'all. Just so we're clear.
Hey.
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
What does that say on their forehead? I'm just going to take a
Chips,
picture because then I can
please.
zoom in.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
I also need to get coffee at some point.
And that's Florple. Groenina wins. Your reward is 100 chips.
All right.
Aw, man, this game sucks. Whatever, I have to work on my stupid commission anyway. See you guys later.
Oh, no, Carl, don't go.
Hey,
Ow.
my name is Real Demon Name and I'll be the shoe. That means
just
I
clicked.
win, right?
I mean,
But yes,
you
right, go on.
might if you play right.
I'm gonna go to the Dungeon of Time and get the Chalice of Memories or whatever, and then later I'll play the account and get my 3 wheat. Buy the stupid hat. We're gonna smack the
Maybe
feces
10
out of
minutes.
Hagenti. You're gonna think of 4, and that's Florple. Now, give me the 100 chips.
Oh. Okay.
That's no fun, dear Mum.
I just can't with this game. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'll go do something else too.
I'd go somewhere, but I'm just sitting too comfortably.
I'll sit here with you, Kilton.
I think I just ate paper. Now my fingers are sticky. Alright, give me a minute. Okay. Should not buy the sticky toffees. They make a mess. Right. Okay. So we have 210 coins there. Right, now we're going to Helheim.
Whoa,
Shut up.
okay, that was rude.
So, we learn... Ooh, let's put that in. We've learnt lots of stuff, and I was coming back through my videos to make sure I had...
Hi there. I'm Cassiel of Celerity. Chill, Pesto. I have a side quest for you guys. I need 10 gold. Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical angel.
Really
Hanging
want to know...
around
I think there
bars
must be a
asking kids for
character
money.
from...
Pesto.
that keeps on popping up in the
We're
background.
glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy.
Aren't you gonna give us a soul coin or something?
I don't have any on me right now. Is heaven money okay?
No thanks. We're good. Trust me, Biohorn. You're better off without. Gosh darn angels, man.
I mean, I probably wish I could have given him a thing,
Come on,
but
Biohorn.
I...
Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical angel. Hanging around bars asking kids for money.
Pesto. We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy.
We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you,
Okay.
little Viking boy. Okay, cool. Bye.
See? What did I tell you, Biohorn? Did that...
Yeah, we were very rude, but we're only going to be rude while we're doing our particularly thing, which is trying to get enough to... I accidentally keep breaking the game doing that. So...
Hey,
I'm a demon. Just let me in. Chips, please. Nope.
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please. Nope.
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Here are your chips.
Okay, so the
ma'am.
most we can get in one
Have a nice
stack
day.
is the 270. So now we time warp the 270. We're not going to be able to get 270s, well, 3 lots of 270. That would be too easy. But we should be able to get... repeat that, but with 2 stacks of each. Yeah, I have some weird ass maths trying to figure shit out.
Hey.
I'm a demon. Just let me in. Chips, please.
All right.
Appropriate amount of whatever currency I'm carrying, I know. Uh-huh. Nope.
And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
And that's Florple.
So we trigger that so it makes it quicker next time.
Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel, and you owe me money.
What do you...
We all miss you very much, Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life. Can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassiel. Since you asked so nicely.
Yeah, I'll say hi. A period for you. Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life.
So there's
Can
going to
you
be
pay
lots
me
of
back?
fast forwarding
Okay,
and
Cassiel.
lots of stuff.
Since you asked...
Yeah, I'll say hi to Imperial
If
for you.
you want the potted summary of what's happened so far, I can also do that.
I'm a demon, just let me in.
And I literally was just in there, so, you know.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
So now we go and piss off the people playing
Hey, I'll
Florple.
join. My name is Real Demon Name, and I'll be the shit. That means I win, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you might if you play right.
I'm gonna go to the dungeon a time and get the chalice.
This
of
is
memories
us,
or whatever, and then
Castiel,
later I will
Castiel,
play the accountant, get my
of
free
Celerity.
weed, buy the stupid hat. We're gonna smack the feces out of Hagenti. You're gonna think of 4, and that's Florple. Now give me the 100 chips.
we wake up at 12.
Okay.
We do our normal day at the beginning, and we find out
just
something
can't
goes
with this game.
completely
I'm
wrong.
out of here.
And there is the hell explodes because something went wrong. This is set in the same universe as Helheim Hassel and Manuel Samuel.
Oh,
Leave me alone.
okay. That was rude.
And we meet death, and we get a time traveling thing, which is the watch around our neck. And we rewind time, and we have to try and fix, you know, time because it broke. Well, we have to stop heaven exploding, and we have a lot of quests to do that, including, you know, going to hell and various things.
Hi there. I'm Cassiel of Celerity.
I know.
Chill, Pesto. I
So
have a
this
side
is
quest for
Helheim
you
Hassel,
guys.
main
I need
character,
10
I
gold.
believe.
Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical angel, hanging around bars asking kids for money.
Manuel Samuel
Pesto.
pops up when we
We're
go down
glad
to
help,
Earth.
ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy. It's really important.
Are you
It's all set on
kidding
the
me?
same day, so
Typical angel,
assuming
hanging around
events
bars
happening in
asking
those
kids for
games
money.
caused this thing,
Pesto.
so we have to
We're
fix
glad
it.
to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy.
Gotta go.
See, what did I tell you, Bo?
So yeah.
Did
Oh,
that
hey,
seem like normal
Subterfuge.
behavior?
So yeah, and then we're just trying to save Hal. We've almost saved Hal, but then we're trying to do all the achievements and all the side quests because I like achievements and side quests. And if I put them all on video, it means that if I wanted to write up guides or if people just want to figure out what's going on, you know, it's all in one place. At the moment, we are trying to save up enough tokens to get the last clothing item and also a Satan plushie
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
because
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
I don't know why we'd need it, but it's in there and it's
Chips,
600, so,
please.
you know, we may as well
Nope.
Here are your chips,
do it.
ma'am. Have a nice day.
Okay, so we've got 230 there. Our 270 went down to 245 because they used that to win the game thing. We should be able to get, so that's 245 plus 230 is 475 right now. We are proving this thing, and we're going to get the t-shirt and the megaphone, and then we're going to go back and do it again to get the plushie, because I want to get the clothing thing before we then, and then we've got 2 slots, so we can also do the coffee situation. So there's going to be a little bit of rewinding and grindy stuff at the beginning, so if chat has anything that they want to chat about, then, you know, please do so. So we've now done that stack. We are now going to go all the way back to the beginning, and we're going to get 1 stack of each currency and play the game one more time, and that should get us, if my maths is right, 615 tokens. My maths is slightly wonky. 600 and something. The idea is we get 600. And then we're going to pay 500 for the t-shirt. And I'm not wearing my... Can't put them on when I'm half traveling. I'm just like wearing a different set of horns each time. Leaky's online! Yay, Leaky!
Hey Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel, and you owe me money.
What are you doing here?
We all miss you very much, Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life. Can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassiel. Since you asked...
Yeah, I'll say hi to Periel for you.
Okay, also, while I'm here... Aha. Wait. I think when I was looking around hell for the elder that I'm missing, I missed the important thing that I should go into the back. Okay, so... Aha!
Oh, I thought you were Elder 21. They usually hang out by the throne to get away from our piece of crap sibling.
And this would
Thought maybe
loop
they
around.
wanted to mix it up by coming up here instead.
Can we just insult them by talking to them?
You suck.
Oh.
Okay. Right, so that answers that question. Also, what have we got inventory-wise? Okay, so... Keep on getting run and dash mixed up, which is...
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
All right.
Yeah, the appropriate amount.
Oh, great.
Just get on with it.
We're quite
And
rude.
you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
Okay, so there's 45 I can get with the gold and the meaning of life. I'm not going to do the meaning of life right now because I want to try something with the coffee.
And that's Floorball. Groenina wins.
But at the moment, 245.
Your
Let's do some
reward
maths once
is
we've won
100
Vlogdor.
chips.
All right.
Because we've got another
man,
45
this
in
game
play.
sucks. Whatever, I have to work on my stupid commission anyway. See you guys later.
Oh, no.
Hey, my name is Real Demon Name, and I'll be the shoe. That means I win, right?
I mean, you might if you play right.
I'm gonna go to the dungeon of time, get the chalice of memories or whatever, and then later I'll play the accountant, get my 3 wheat, buy the stupid hat. We're gonna smack the feces out of Hagenti. You're gonna think of 4, and that's Floorpole. Now give me the 100 chips.
Okay.
That's basically what my brain does every time I'm like, oh, I should watch that piece of media again.
I'm out of here.
That's exactly...
Do something else too.
I'd go somewhere, but I'm just sitting too comfortably.
I'll sit here with you, Kilton.
Sorry, just had a little epiphany. That is exactly what my brain does. When I'm like, I want to watch piece of media again, or read piece of media again, or, you know, play piece of media again. It just does blah, 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 and it's like, oh, right, well, that's the summary of the entire plot. This game is in my head. It's freaky. I love it. So, right, okay, now we have 220 plus 230 is 450, 570. Okay, so with the additional 45 tokens, we end up with 615. So 120 plus 165, 615. So we don't actually have to get the gold coins. We could just cash in the meaning of life. But I can kill several birds with one stone right now by buying coffee and the t-shirt and the megaphone. Get a couple of achievements. So we're going to do that. So
I'd
redeem
like to look
chips.
at some prizes.
Cool, cool.
So my mathed, see? So we already bought Elder, whatever. We're going to get that. So the plushie is the aim at the end of this, because we've already done the things with all of the other bits.
We all hard hell.
There we go, and that's my last clothing item.
Chips, please.
Oh no, I didn't want to do
Actually,
that.
never mind.
Okay.
I wanted to.
Let me
redeem
see the
chips.
prizes.
Cool, cool.
I wanted to get the megaphone.
The
'cause
megaphone.
Amplify your voice to anyone who will listen. It doesn't work on noise-canceling headphones, by the way. I am required by law to say this for some specific reason.
Okay, so we've got 45 left, so we're gonna cash that. We're gonna untime warp that. We're now going to...
Welcome to Board Games Coffee and Friends, dear ma'am. What can I get you?
I'll have a coffee.
All right, that'll be 5 Thug Life.
Here you go.
Thanks. Enjoy your coffee.
Okay, so it just takes all our money, which annoys me.
Board Games Coffee and Friends, dear ma'am. What can I get you?
I'll have a coffee.
Also, this game
All right, that'll be
keeps
5
calling me
Thug
ma'am,
Life.
even though I know it's calling my character ma'am, and it annoys
Here you
me.
go.
Thanks. Enjoy your coffee.
Okay, so we have 2 coffee. What time is it? Oh, I think we're too late. What time does the elder go to sleep? Notes. Elder 7. No, heaven. Elder 7. He falls asleep at 3 o'clock. Oh, we've still got time. Also, I really don't want to be wearing the I Heart Hell t-shirt. All the horns anymore, actually. But permanent cosmetics are great. Sorry, I can see you've got a message. If you have a film you watch and repeat, there's still whole scenes you forget entirely about. I mean, yeah. Sometimes that happens. If it's been long enough.
Okay, that was rude.
If it's been long enough, yes. Yes, I will.
Oh my God, help me! You, Angel, can you see? Great. That one can't see or hear me either. Help! Help!
We don't have time to get the key.
Oh, looky here.
Hi there! My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
So we know the token thing works, so we can do that again.
Celebrity.
But we're going to do it.
I know a celebrity.
Elder 14? Hate that guy.
Oh, I
So we're gonna
think
look
we'll
for
get
some more
along
phone
just
numbers.
fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative genes, while I'm stuck here guarding this
I made a
vault.
list.
Although, I get to meet a celebrity now and then too, it seems.
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
I actually brought a cup for you, sir.
All righty then. That's 1 cup for me. We'll brew this one for you.
That's okay, sir. I brought a cup for myself, too.
Oh, you're very nice for a celebrity, dear. Not a piece of shit like my siblings. Let's get to the vault while we sip our coffees. Which item did you want to look at again?
The holy gosh darn!
So yeah, is the man particularly...
All right.
Um,
All right.
I don't know, it just feels personal because it feels personal. Because it just keeps on saying mum, and I hate being called mum. So yeah, where is... I need to pay attention to the biblical... There's supposed to be a biblical ox person. Are you drinking your coffee? I don't know when he's drunk his coffee. So... we're also looking for any new phone numbers. Did we get that memory already? Okay, we've definitely got that memory. I don't know if he's drunk his coffee yet. So we just got to be patient. I mean, he's awake and it's past 3, so probably has. It's just, you know, I don't know. If when I get the final coffee... But no, I just hate being called ma'am. I'm not a ma'am. I have never been a ma'am. And it bugs me so much. It's like also being called miss or madam. I just, you know. I don't know. It grates. Maybe it's gender dysphoria. Maybe it's just, you know. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Corners. But yeah, I mean, I always wondered whether, you know, but people
Here
call
it is,
him...
dear. Our Lord's masterpiece. Remember not to look at it directly. This thing will mesmerize you and you won't be able to snap out of it. Remember to bring it back after your important Lord's work, Cassiel. It is an artifact of unimaginable power / indescribable destruction. Not bringing it back would doom us all.
I'll be right back with it, Mr. 7.
Okay, now he falls asleep. So I think we've, you know, we know that it doesn't exist there. He's asleep. So do we assume that he drank that coffee then? I really want to figure out what this is. We did take some screenshots of that.
Get that thing out of here so I can leave.
He's already gone to sleep. Can't get that yet. So we've got to rewind to get that. Now you want another coffee. Hey, Horror! I mean, I would assume that the coffee's been consumed. I don't consume coffee, so... I don't like coffee.
I'm stuck in here. Help!
Just sort of using up time at the moment. Also, had I seen that before? Sitting there does do an interesting thing where it explodes. But yes, you know, people, if you want coffee, go get coffee. My peeps, please.
Help! Help!
We got, I remember we did the numbers that were down there. Talk to that elder. All here. Okay, so this is all here.
U R A.
There's a line. Hey, biblical lioness creature.
I
She looks busy.
L I
I'd also like to spend like
T Y. No, the last letter is Y. I'm not asking you why you need his name. Okay, I'll hold. Oh, God damn it, on hold again? Shh, I'm on hold.
I'd love to spend all of the game day in here to see if there's anything useful as well.
I'm on hold. Still on hold. Still on hold. I'm on hold. Still on hold.
So, we are gained another elder. We saw more crazy nonsense. I don't think we've been in here with the glasses.
Still on hold. I'm on hold.
We should do the Helheim coffee. Hey, Alkesh!
Still on hold.
Right, I don't really think this is going anywhere. Okay, so if we rewind, do we need gold to buy coffee? There are things which go massively wrong if you do not oh no, where's Leaky? Lurk away. Have a good leak, Lurky. as Flop keeps saying.
Nope. Okay, that was rude.
Okay, so what do we need to buy coffee?
If it isn't,
Yeah, I suck.
what can I get you?
This is our dragon.
One dragon coffee.
Sure. That'll be 20 Viking gold.
Never mind.
Okay. Right, so to get 20 Viking gold, we need to then. Okay, so we've got to do that then. Okay, so do we try and get the elders? Okay. Right, if we... You know what? Let's just do the coffee while we're doing it. And then, because we've got to rewind again. You've never seen a... You don't think you've ever seen a hipster dragon? I mean... It's a thing. Apparently this was our dragon that we abandoned in Helheim. I don't know if it's part of... I really should get the other games. Except that I don't know if I'll be any good at them.
Hi there. I'm Cassiel of Celerity. I'm chill, Pesto. I have a side quest for you guys. I need 10 gold. Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical Angel. Hanging around bars asking kids for money.
Pesto? We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking.
We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you. Right. I'll be going now.
See? What did I tell you, Bioharn?
Right, now we can do gold. Oh, I don't know if this is going to work with a megaphone. We could go and get coffee from Hal.
What can I get you?
1 dragon coffee.
Sure. That'll be 20 Viking gold. Thanks.
To get in here, so scram.
Gosh darn it, Bioharn. You baby.
No, we're not going to have enough. Right, dragon. Let's just bank the dragon coffee. Rewind to the beginning of the day. Because as long as we've got 2 coffees, we can still do the thing. Okay, so that's going to take a couple of hours because it's weird. So, just trying to get as many different disparate bits done as possible.
Well, if it is... Shut up! Okay, that was...
Okay, so... Right, we're going to go yell at the dude over the bridge.
Oh no, your mouth is all dirty again.
Shut up!
Well, that got that one, so we don't need the megaphone anymore. Okay.
Hey, buddy, who's a good boy? Oh.
You never knew why. Okay, so...
Alright, cool. You suck.
Oh, man, I wish I was cooler. Like my brother, too. They even get invited to parties at Azrael's place.
Hey, Cass, remember Elder 2? Good times.
You suck.
Oh. Yeah, you do.
Okay. So, easy one then is call the number. Heaven money! Okay, so the number is 555 145.
Hey, is this Elder 20?
Yeah, who is this? Is it you 5? Still chilling up in the clouds?
No, it's Cassiel. Just called to let you know you suck.
Okay, so done that. Done that. Don't like the clouds one. Okay, so... Helheim City. Hey, Scarface! So we're gonna go and record some music.
Listen.
Alright, we'll record a few songs.
While we're here.
Hey, Elder 9. You suck. The end.
That was a cool song. Could you record another 2?
Hey again, Elder 9. You totally suck.
Yes, that's it. We just need one more.
Elder 9. You totally suck. Suck, suck, suck.
Cool. That's a wrap. Come here and get your thing.
UG's basically recorded.
No thanks. I already have a pair.
Okay, so that's already done there. Alright. If we go... No, we don't want to go to the Laughter Gland. We need to get a sandwich. Ah, no, I know about that. No, it's now. Okay. Right, we need to get a sandwich. Hang on. While we're here. There's one for brushing your teeth a million miles. Still looking for others. I've found all the ones I think I can get. There's one that I can't get through because I don't have the ability to go through a locked door. And there's one that requires all the coffee and we don't have all the coffee yet. But we've got everything else. There's one you get by having.
Hey, I'm the magical tooth elder. Just wanted to pop by and congratulate you on brushing your teeth a bunch of times for no reason. I'm glad you like oral hygiene instead of being a piece of shit like my...
Actually, you suck too.
Oh.
Okay, so we did the teeth one. Got coffee. We will bank that coffee so we can do the coffee thing when we need to.
Uh-huh, you suck.
Oh.
Okay, so that one, that's 6. Well, not the one, the other one we haven't got the one yet that. Did we insulted the ticket guy?
You suck.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the statue. Right, and then 5:30 on the bridge and 5:45 inside the apartment, so let's go. We don't have a sandwich. Anger management. I think I've got that number. 128 level 5. Yeah, we rang that one last time. And we rang the other one. Okay, so Elder 14 poster. Oh crap, Elder 14 poster. Wrong way. I think the concert's over, otherwise we could have done that, but we don't have the microphone anymore. Blue dog? the next thing is stinky dumpster. He wants to catch us.
Oh, it looks like Elder 24 finally gets a break in. What's your name, dear?
Cassiola Celerity.
Did you know that my brother is also a celebrity?
Oh, Hey, Elder 24.
Yes?
You suck.
Oh. Anyway,
7.
I am somewhat of an artist myself, you know. I like to
That's
knit,
8.
crochet, decorate small boxes, paint, draw, hum. Don't have my face on posters all over heaven, though. Oh, no. But that's okay. I like to keep to myself.
Okay, but I gotta go.
You look so skinny, dear. Let me give you some cookies.
I don't want cookies.
Here, let me preheat the oven for 8 hours.
Okay. Oh, there's a number on there. How the hell am I supposed to read that? That's tiny. There's also good times 2, bad 0, and I haven't solved that one yet, and I don't know whether that is a thing. But there's a number on there that is very, very tiny. We've got a screenshot, so... Okay, so without zooming in... so there's an elder appears on this bridge at 5. Around 5. Okay, so we'll just wait a little bit, and then we should be able to get our 10 in one go. And then that will be done. And then, okay, did that screenshot upload yet?
I like to come up.
Hey, Elder 18.
Yeah?
You suck.
Oh.
I think that's mean, but... you know. So, this one has... yeah. Something. So that... Should be 9, which makes this one 10. And we haven't rewound. And we're going looking for more phone numbers. Right, where am I? Where do my screenshots live now? Okay. Right, save that. And save that. So I can zoom in because I can't be expected to read writing that small. It says, if your Heaven Money gets stuck, call 417-900. So there we go. That's that one. And oh, the demon's head doesn't say anything in English. Okay, so write that down. 2, 1.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you suck.
Oh, I should have become a respected journalist like my sibling 23. Travel around the cosmos and report about bus crashes and stuff, instead of crushing around inside washing machines like a bum.
Oh, that should have been 10. Did my thing not register? No. We did 10 in the same timeline. Maybe we should get a sandwich this time and do the dog one instead of the Helheim one. Okay. Right, well, we may as well rewind and go and see if that gets my coffee. Make sure we give him the demon one. We've got another number to ring. And if we're ringing, we need help.
Whoa.
Leave me alone.
Okay. You.
Angel. Great. That one can't see or hear me either.
Hello? Does anybody care?
I'm like
All right, cool. You suck.
Oh, man, I wish I was cooler. Like my brother, too. They even get invited to parties at Azrael's place.
Hey, Cass, remember Elder 2? Good times.
Hello? Does anybody care?
Okay, there was something on their clothes that looked like binary. I'm wondering if binary would work. Right, we need to insult the guy because we're going to try and do all this in one go. Insult this guy.
Hey, Seven, I have an ex.
You suck.
Oh. Yeah, you do. Oh, looky here.
Hi there. My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh, which celebrity?
Elder 14, yeah, hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
Dragon coffee.
actually brought a cup for you, sir.
Alrighty then. That's 1 cup for me. We'll brew this one for you.
That's okay, sir. I brought a cup for myself, too.
Okay, so I've done the
You're
hell
very
and
nice
hell.
for a celebrity, dear. Not a piece of shit like my siblings. Let's get to the vault while we sip
Not
our
popped yet, though,
coffees.
right?
Which item did you want to look at again?
The holy gosh darn.
Oh, alright. Alright.
He's not gonna notice if I just go.
Out of here so I can leave! Can anybody hear me?
Hey, buddy. Who's a good boy? Aw.
Finally, the beast is gone!
The beast is gone. Just go.
All right, I'm out of here.
Okay, so firstly we'll call 555 145.
Hello?
Hey, is this Elder 20?
Yeah, who is this? Is it you 5? Still chilling up in the clouds?
No, it's Cassiel. Just called to let you know you suck.
Oh,
Okay, and then we're going to do number on the post. It was 471 900.
Please don't call this number unless your coin is actually stuck and you're unable to call numbers. Thank you.
Okay, so I found a podcast thing that gave some. It's called the can't get 0. It's called the One Life Left podcast, and apparently they have some Easter eggs in, and they gave out 3 numbers on it. It's not part of the achievement, but I just thought they were cool. So 1 life left, 011, and they always give 7 out of 10 to everything apparently. And that's the theme thingy. And it gives you a t-shirt. The 1 life left t-shirt. Longest running video game show. I didn't actually know about them before this, but I think that's okay. The other one was 241100. But yeah, these don't count towards cosmetics or numbers, but I just thought they were funny. And 140200. I don't know which coffee I didn't give him then. So that gives you the face of despair and the face of beauty. Apparently they're the hosts. I don't 100% understand, but I thought that was funny. So we saw binary. Sort of looked a little bit like this. Hang on, let me just make sure. So verbosity we got for the ring, the number. Does this work? Because Elder 10 had what looked like 10100X.
what can I do or not do for you? Hello? What can I do or not do for you?
The binary man. Okay, did that count for the achievement? Yes. Okay, cool. And just for, you know, completeness' sake, try it the other way around.
This either is or isn't binary, Ben. What can I do or not do for you? Bye.
It only works one way around. Okay, that's fine. We did it that. Oh, and someone said that the release date of Helheim worked as well, which is, but it's not for the achievement, just gives you a funny. August 18th, 2020.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
It gives you a cool hat. I like the hat. Okay. But I don't believe that counts for the achievement, though. It does not. But it's funny. Good times 2. Bad times 0. What is good? We did that number already. What that's. Needs to be noughts and crosses, but with a 1 there. Scott, yeah. Okay, I don't think we can get any more right now. Lost track of what I was doing anyway. By insulting elders. I was trying to insult elders. To do them slightly different.
Hypothetical permit application manager bookings. That would be highly irregular and a complete mockery of the entire system. The complications would be astronomical. I love it. Let me call the system management department. Okay? I'm on hold. Still?
Okay, so by 3 o'clock, they're just on hold. Okay.
Angel, can you see me? Please, can you? Great. That one can't see or hear me either.
This is the application. You need an application for the application, moron! You think we just hand out applications willy-nilly? What does this look like? A barn? All right, fine. Give me an application then. Did you apply for it? No, how many applications do I need? Do I need to apply for that application too? Is that supposed to be a joke? You think this is a comedy club? Maybe we should reschedule this. Indefinitely.
What?
No, I'm sorry. Look, just tell me what to do. You have to book a meeting with the permit application manager. How do I book a meeting with the permit application manager? Did you do zero research before you showed up here? What you need is a 7.8.9-H.LMN.F.U.dash open bracket question mark close bracket 7.7.7.7 form. How do I get one of those? You can get them in the month of April between 7 and 7:02 in the morning. Don't forget to put it inside the correct folder. It has to be stamped on the stamping station in all here offices, department Cross Street. Cross Street? That's like 4 hours away. Wait, did you say April? We're in November. Can I can't believe I'm saying this. Apply for an advance? Did you just say apply for an advance? Yes, of course you can. Let's see here. An advance for the 7.8.9 dash.
Fast forward. It's something I don't know if it's going to reveal something useful.
U dot dash open bracket question mark close bracket 7.7.7.7 form. For a meeting with the application manager in charge of the application to a building permit regarding a replacement shed in your backyard. Do you have any allergies? What does that have to do with anything? You know what? Forget it. Yeah, I'm allergic to oats. All right. Oat allergy. Remember to put your advance permit inside the beige folder if you ever get that far. Now, hand over every single receipt you've accumulated over the last 785 years. I haven't brought any goddamn receipts with me. I am shocked, disgusted, disgruntled and speechless over how irresponsible you are. You're gonna need a receipt waiver for the advance of the 7.8.9-H. Yeah, I know which form you mean. All right, please give me a receipt waiver so we can get this over with. All right. Go to the 5th floor, apply for a receipt waiver approval, and come back here on Christmas Eve. What? But I had plans on that day. That's so inconvenient. Where do I get the goddamn application for the receipt waiver approval? I am in charge of those. What's the receipt waiver approval for? I don't know. You're the one who brought it up. I have no clue what's going on anymore. I can't help you if you don't provide me with the necessary information, you idiot. How do you even get up in the morning? Do you know your name at least? It's Habraniel. Habraniel of Durability. Habraniel of Durability. Ah, yes, you need a receipt waiver approval for the advance permit of the 7.8.9-H.LMN.F.U.
I don't know if we're going to get any phone numbers out of this, but it's funny. We should get what coffee?
7 form. In regards
Have
to
we
meeting
definitely
with the
given
permit
the elder?
application
I think we definitely got
manager
our
on
coffee.
the account of being allergic to oats
His
and
coffee.
a matter of a burned down shed.
So we should probably
Yeah, that
nip
sounds
to
correct,
the
I
down.
guess. Identification, please. Ha! I actually remembered my identification. Great! And that's lunch. See you in 1 hour. Don't go anywhere. No, come back. God damn it.
There's a line. Hey, biblical lioness creature. She looks busy.
I mean, should we just fast forward?
Where were we? Where were we? You were about to look at my ID. Ah, yes, for the receipt waiver approval for the... Please, get on with it. I've been here for hours. Fine, let's see here. Uh-huh.
I love that they've got this in case anyone is wild enough to just sit here.
Okay.
It's great.
Uh-oh. What?
We should probably get
Your
on with
ID
it then.
expires in 5 months. So, your meeting with the permit application manager takes place in April. Your identification would be expired by then. I can't process this. But I'm trying to get the goddamn advance application. The whole point is to meet with them earlier than April. The application process operates from the base state of your inquiry. The system needs to book the meeting with the permit application manager before deeming you eligible for an advance application. That makes no goddamn sense. What if I did the advance application without actually booking a meeting? Just, I don't know, have it stored in the system for future hypothetical permit application manager bookings. That would be highly irregular and a complete mockery of the entire system. The complications would be astronomical. I love it. Let me call the system management department. Okay?
I'm gonna go get some... I'm gonna get coffee and a sandwich from Earth. And store them, and then...
I'm stuck in here.
I don't know why I'm jumping, I could just run.
Hello, you.
Hey! Can't talk right now.
Since when are you busy?
Dog breeds. Does he have a number? Does he have a phone? I don't know. We managed to get the Don't Squash Any Dogs achievement.
Ow!
So we don't have to do it again, but obviously I'm trying not to squash any dogs.
Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it!
But we did do the achievement, which I was sure I would not get that one. Right, in order to get the sandwich, I need...
Old photo albums. I put butter
That's
on
Manuel
my
Samuel.
toast. I polish my mate. Oh.
And we snuck over there last time and we got a book, which was good because there was a book missing.
Oh, crap.
So, firstly, we want a actual coffee. Which doesn't take very long. What else are we? Oh, we want a sandwich, so... This will give us...
Hey, you think I can have one of those sandwiches?
Of course, I love sharing sandwiches.
Thank you.
Okay, so we'll book that and that. Now, if we go all the way back to the beginning, let's try and do 10 hurdles in one day. So we need to get the vault quick. Just 12:30. Hey, Jesse. Good morning.
Leave me alone.
Okay, that was rude.
Okay, so the dude comes in at that time, so we should be able to do the quick phone call before we jump out.
Hey, buddy, who's a good boy? Oh.
Heaven money, 555, 145. I don't think we're going to get all the phone numbers today, but that would easily be done on a new game as soon as we have access to the phone book and the phone thingy, so that's less
Hey,
of
is
a
this Elder
need.
20?
Yeah, who is this? Is it you, Five? Still chilling up in the clouds?
No, it's Cassiel. Just called to let you know you suck.
Oh. I'm not.
All right, cool. You suck.
Oh, man, I wish I was cooler. Like my brother, too. They even get invited to parties at Azrael's place.
Hey, Cass, remember Elder
Oh,
2?
it just says 10.
Good times.
Yeah. I don't know. I tried a binary thing just because it was there. It seemed to work. Right.
Hey, I want an Elder 14 ticket.
All right. You can have it
So with
for
that-
10 heaven money.
Right. Well, I don't have any on me right now.
Too bad.
You suck?
I'm not gonna be insulted by an angel who doesn't even have 10 heaven money to their name.
I did this wrong. Let's try this again. I have heaven money. I didn't want to give him heaven money. I wanted to insult him. Right. Let's check this. Okay, so...
Whoa.
Shut up!
Okay, that.
Hey, buddy, who's a good boy? Oh.
Hello?
Hey, is this Elder 20?
Yeah, who is this? Is it you, Five? Still chilling up in the
So yeah,
clouds?
how's everyone doing?
No, it's Cassiel. Just called to let you know you
It's
suck.
Friday. I'm just gonna play this until things, you know.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
so this
You
is
suck.
2.
Oh, man, I wish
2
I was
insults, and then we'll have a little break.
like my brother, too. They even get invited to parties at Azrael's place.
Hey, Cass, remember Elder 2? Good times.
You suck.
Oh. Yeah, you do.
Okay, so that is 3. Okay, so
Congratulates me for brushing my teeth 5 times in a day. What the?
Hey, can't talk right now.
Since when are you busy?
oh, it's really hard to get this bouncy lady.
You
Here we go.
suck?
Oh.
Okay, right, got the bouncy lady. Right, now we're gonna go and get the dog.
Dog. Why are there so
In
many
the
dogs here anyway?
alleyway.
I don't understand why humans and dogs share the same heaven.
Because we've got a sandwich.
You suck.
Oh man, that was uncalled for. What do I do with my life now?
You're eating cornbread. I've had cornbread. It is not something I would normally have tried, but it was a Thanksgiving thing. It was not unpleasant. I don't know what I was expecting. Nathan, yeah, the epic game. I want to get caught so I can insult. We're doing 10 elders in one playthrough. One without rewinding.
Did you know that my brother is also a celebrity?
Hey, Elder 24.
Yes?
You suck.
Oh. Anyway, I am somewhat of an artist myself, you know.
So we're gonna wait for them to talk about the cookies. So we did that one. So that is 6.
Decorate small boxes.
So we'll grab the statue because we'll be over that end. Then we'll go to Helheim because we've got time.
Don't have my face on posters all over heaven, though. Oh no! But that's okay. I like to keep
Holly.
myself.
Okay, but I gotta go.
You look so skinny, dear. Let me give you some cookies.
I don't want cookies.
Oh yes, don't forget your JD Chiva.
For 8 hours.
I haven't had a chance to do the little profile bit yet, but very large puppy. So this is the Holy Gosh Down. We are Cassiel of Celerity, and we are trying to save heaven before it explodes.
You suck.
Oh.
And, you know, doing an okay job of it. We're currently trying to go for an achievement for insulting 10 elders in one playthrough.
Listen. All right, we'll record a few songs.
We are insulting everyone because number 7 has an inferiority
You
complex.
suck. The end.
It's a quest. We have a quest. Side hustle. Elder 7 wants me to insult all of his siblings for inner peace. And we've done all but 2, and we can't find those 2 yet.
Was a cool song. Could you record another 2?
Hey again, Elder 9. You
So, yeah.
totally suck.
Yes, that's it. We just need one more.
Elder 9. You totally suck. Suck, suck, suck.
We are so good at this.
Let me go get your thing. UG's basically recorded.
No thanks. I already have a pair.
So that will do that one. So now we go clean our teeth and go to Hal. And then the bridge. And then that should be 10. And if not, we can come back, clean our teeth, and then go to Hal. Oops, didn't need to get our ID, but yeah. And then we rewind and go through the coffee stuff again. Also, I don't think you should clean your teeth scrubbing sideways like that. You can ruin your gums. But, you know, this is very shiny teeth in hell. And at the very least, we got the spinach out from the beginning. There we go. We got the tooth fairy.
The magical tooth elder. Just wanted to pop by and congratulate
So this should be number
you on
9.
brushing your teeth a bunch of times for no reason. I'm glad you like oral hygiene instead of being a piece of shit like my sibling.
Actually, you suck too.
Very sparkly.
Oh.
Okay, so now we go to Hal.
Uh-huh, you suck.
This game is great visual-wise. So that should have been 10, but I don't think the Helheim one's registering. So we'll go back. To the apartment. And we've got 2 more we can get. But we've got to wait till 5 o'clock. So we could go and see if the one that still hangs around over here is... Ah, hello. That's new. We found our extra memory thing. We may as well do that. Favor for Azrael. That's 6.
Oh, God damn it, Azrael. Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, not much. How about you? What? He asked you to do it. How many firstborns are we talking? All of them. Jeez, that's some Lord's work, all right. Can you even pull that off? Yeah, of course not. It would be like asking water to drink or something, wouldn't it? All right, let me go get my burning sword. This better not become a habit, though. By the way, stop sneaking up on me like that, dude. You're creepy as hell.
This should be the last one. Are my achievements just not popping today? Watch every divine memory. We've got 6 of them. Except that we got that one. And that one. I mean, it took a while. Maybe we have to watch them all in one go. Anyway. Let's go see if there's an elder over here. Maybe Xbox is just being weird at me. Either which way. That was 10 elders. If we do 12 or 13 of them and it still doesn't work, then, you know. And we can rewatch all the memories. Nope, they're not there. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back. Do not sit on the throne. Do not pass go. So at 5 o'clock we can insult the one on the bridge, and then at 5:45 we can insult the one in the washing machine. If that doesn't work, that is 10. And it should pop, but if for some reason achievements are weirdly not popping today, I don't know why they wouldn't be, or popping now, then, you know. Didn't mean to go that far. Right, wait on the bridge. And then we'll have a quick break, because, yeah, I mean, maybe if the Helheim one with the music didn't register, but that's definitely, I counted them. I've got a little tally marks. It's the same with the coffee. I felt sure I got them, but we'll do coffee next. Let's sort that out. I think there are 6 memories, but we've got 6 of them. We'll have to see if we find any other ones. And then we will get the Jupiter plush. The Lucifer plush. And because the phone numbers, I haven't found any other ones, I think we're then safe to go to end game. No, you got a race. That's cool. Yeah, I was just doing some cleanup and getting some of the, you know, we got 2 of them. So I've got 2 elders I can't get yet. I've got a book I can't find. This field's endgame. That one, you know, the phone unlocks at the beginning, so if I have to do that in New Game Plus, that's fine. This is what I'm trying right now. It doesn't seem to be working for some reason. That also I'm trying at the moment, so once I've got the coffee thing, that I don't think I can get yet. That's a speed run. That is not available yet. This one I think will just come with it. That one I feel should have happened. Maybe I have to watch someone in one go. That one, we haven't found a thing, haven't found it. So basically it's insult this guy. If that doesn't work, insult the guy in the washing machine. And then try with the coffee. From Robocore. And we also want to get our coffee. Oh, we don't need the sandwich anymore. And then we'll go to endgame. Because it said endgame. So we'll review the portrait. Well, finally, because I don't think we can do anything more.
I like to come up.
Hey, Elder 18.
Yeah?
You suck.
Oh.
No, there we go. For some reason, the one in the Helheim one didn't register. So I don't know why it didn't register, but it didn't register. So we've got hours, Elder Sevens, Earth, Hell and Helheim, coffees. We've done Hell and Helheim. I don't know which one of ours and 7 we did, but we can certainly try all of those to see which one we missed. And we can watch the memories. But first of all, we need a quick break because I need more tea. I've run out. So we are going to have a short break now. I'm running out, and then we'll be back with... I think we just said we were doing the coffee and watching the memories. You know what? Can we watch the memories while I'm having... No. Coffee... Coffee and watching the memories, and then we will just go straight to endgame. Oh, no, Satan coffee endgame. Right. Anyway, gonna have a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, right. Okay, so we have a coffee. So if we rewind. We could just try putting silly numbers in. Okay, so firstly, let's just watch all these all the way through, I guess. Did I not?
Hey, buddy. You've been talking to Abraham lately?
Indeed I have. Why?
What did you say to him?
I really have high hopes for this guy, Dave, but I wanted to seal the deal, you know? So I asked him to sacrifice a goat up in Moriah.
Yeah. Goat, huh? Did you, you said goat? Like a goat specifically?
Oh, I was more specific than that. I said kill a baby goat, because he only has one of those. Sacrificing it would really show his love for the Lord.
You used the words baby goat, though.
Yeah, I was all, go to Moriah and kill your only baby goat. Or, you know, I might have said kid, to save time. Kid is a baby goat, obviously.
Yeah, so he thought you meant his, son, you know? His kid?
Nobody gosh darn dumb?
I don't know what to tell you, dude. He's doing it. You have to go down there and stop him. You have maybe a minute.
I wouldn't be able to get to Mariah in one gosh darn minute. I wouldn't even get past Grace Street.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Stand still, son.
Stop, you idiot! Look! Kid! It goes ba!
Oh, kid.
We did that one already. This one was funny. Maybe we just have to watch them all in one go. I don't know. Maybe there's more than 6.
Be not afraid. It is I, Gabriel of Tenacity. I have come here to teach you to... Hey, sit down. See, this is what I came here to talk about. You have to chill, or else you'll never make it to heaven. But it's okay. I'm here, and I will teach you how to behave. Now, say somebody is annoying you, right? What are some of the ways we can, oh, for the love of... That was an example of what not to do. As long as you do the opposite of what I just did, you'll be fine, okay?
Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Yeah, don't think we're getting any more phone numbers. We've looked everywhere we can.
Oh, god damn it.
Burning bush.
Hi, everybody! I'm back! God's back! The whole thing went great! We'll probably be a bunch of souls up here in no time. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll probably see you around. Don't look for me! Bye!
Why did he look fake? Or is that Metatron?
What the hell happened down there? You look horrible!
It didn't work out. We ended up smiting everyone.
What? Everyone? You couldn't even find 10 people who weren't awful?
Look, I don't know what to tell you. We smoked everyone. End of story.
No. What about that guy, with the wife and the daughters? They're still coming, right? I mean, that's 4 souls at least.
Nobody is coming. Just leave it. I'm gonna go take a shower. Oh, the wife turned into some kind of dust, by the way. They're eating it.
I don't even know how to respond to that, Gabe.
Poor Gabe.
Hello, Gabriel.
Hey, can I talk to God?
He's busy hanging out with BEC right now. They're trying to chug a 6-pack of milk.
Okay. Cool. So, the golden calf situation.
Oh, yeah, I told the guy to stay calm about it. I said we wouldn't kill a bunch of people over some cow. And then we have to be smart about it. See? I'm wise like that. He seemed to agree. Very good candidate.
Yeah, why the hell did you say that shit? Now he's doing it. He's killing everyone because you planted that stupid idea into his head.
I can't. Oh, I just can't. I need to go lay down.
What should we do?
Go down and help him, I guess. Get it over with before God hears about this.
No, I just polished my armor. Now I'm gonna get gross blood all over it. God
I feel like Metatron killed God, which is just weird. Okay. Ah, there we go. We had watched them all, but for some reason it didn't. Right, okay. So, get up, make coffee. Okay, so we've got 2 cups of coffee. Just trying to figure out which Elder Servant hasn't drunk. That's not counting. Making our portal to hell.
What?
No!
Okay. Oh, looky here, all set.
Hi there. My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh, which...
Elder 14, yeah, hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative genes.
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
Coffee
I
and a
actually
rubber
brought
ball.
a cup for you, sir.
All righty then. That's 1 cup for me. We'll brew this one for you.
Did I
That's
say hey,
okay,
Apple?
sir. I brought a cup for myself, too.
Oh, you're very nice for a celebrity, dear. Not a piece of shit like my siblings. Let's get to the vault while we sip our coffees. Which item did you want to look at again?
The holy gosh darn.
Game's great. I'm just doing some tidying up.
All right.
Okay, so is that now Robocore? I know we gave him with either his or ours already. So if we give him his, and because ours is easier to sort. Josh. Ah, we found Josh. Josh. Didn't factor that in the first time, right?
Shut up! Okay, that was...
Oh, looky.
Hi there. My name is Cassiel of Celerity.
But yeah,
and
loving the
I
game,
need
just
access to the vault.
Oh,
trying to get to end game.
Celebrity.
Elder 14? Hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative.
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
Okay, so we give him. Here's
I
coffee.
actually brought a cup for you, sir.
All righty then. That's one.
There we go. That was the one we needed, apparently. It's very good voice acting. Yeah, it's a really good everything.
Oh, you're very nice for a celebrity, dear. Not a piece.
So there we go. So, Elder 7, every type of coffee, watch every divine memory, insult 10 elders, make JRLDL, get my wardrobe. Right. So, got 2 more elders we can't get yet, a book we haven't found, some crazy nonsense, phone numbers, but we're leaving that for now. Cookie, rewind. So, I'm just working on getting the Satan plushie, because I think everything else is basically post-game. We've got to reveal the Holy Gosh Darn. It says end game, but I don't think it is. You know what? We may as well bank that, and then we have to time warp twice. So we've got 1 item we haven't found yet, which means there's more. There's got to be more end game. So elders 3 and 4. There's got to be 1 more type of coffee, but it didn't count for that elder, so that elder obviously disappears at some point. If we can get into their apartment, we can get this one, and then those are the last 2 to insult. We've got everything we can, I think, on this. Everything we can on Helheim. We've got 1 thing missing from Hell, which is possibly Satan, maybe? No, because Lucifer's there. I don't know what the other bit is. We've done everything we can, I think, unless it's a book thing, and there's a heaven thing missing. So we're doing the best we can. Excuse me. So yeah, we're doing the best we can. We've got everything, and we've gotten a whole bunch of extra little stuff, which is really cute. From things. What's I going to do? Oh yeah, rewind. So we're getting Satan plushie, and then we're unveiling the portrait. Got to bank it before I rewound. I think I've broken it. Okay. Shit, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna save and quit. Just because I seem to have confused the game. Right, there we go. Wonderful. Right. Yeah, that was terrifying when you think something's broken like that. So now we're just doing the cycle of go to hell, trade my tokens, bank my tokens, etc, etc.
Hey,
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please. I know how exchanging stuff works.
But yeah, loving this
You
game.
gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
No actual rush to this part, so trigger.
and that's
Endgame.
Florple. Groenina wins.
Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel, and you owe me money.
What are you doing?
We all miss you very much, Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life. Can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassio. Since you asked so nicely. Oh, hey, say hi to Pure.
Yay, I'll say hi to Puriel for you. Life, can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassio. Since you asked so.
Yay, I'll say hi to Puriel for you. Life, can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassio. Since you.
Yay, I'll say hi to Puriel for you.
Hey.
I'm a demon. Just let me in. Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Now we go piss off the kitty.
Hey, my name is Real Demon Name, and I'll be the shoe. That means I win, right?
I mean, you might if you play right.
I'm gonna go to the Dungeon of Time and get the Chalice of Memories or whatever, and then later I'll play the accountant, get my 3 wheat, buy the stupid hat. We're gonna smack the feces out of Halgenti. You're gonna think of 4, and that's Florple. Now give me the 100 chips.
Oh, okay.
That's no fun, dear Mum.
I just can't with this game.
Okay, so that's 210.
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
Right, now we zip to Helheim. But yeah, it's a great game. I've really been enjoying it. We've decided we're doing everything on the stream.
No! Okay, that was rude.
Just because I can, and it's been a fun way to spend sort of afternoon streams. Hell, just hanging out in my little pocket watch.
Hi there. I'm Cassiel of Celerity. I know. Chill, Pesto. I have a side quest for you guys. I need 10 gold. Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical Angel. Hanging around bars asking kids for money. Pesto. We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy.
Yeah, that little Viking boy is actually, you know,
Pesto. We're glad to help, ma'am.
like an
Here you
adult.
go.
Thank you, little Viking boy.
We haven't played the game, but we picked that up from the fact that he was complaining that he got carded going into the
Pesto.
laughing gland thing.
We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy. Gotta go.
See? What did I tell you, Bioharn? Did that...
But yeah, having everything on video just, you know, gives me the receipts for writing up guides or, you know, wanting to figure out how to do the quick.
Hey.
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am.
The do it in less than
Have a
30
nice day.
rewinds. That's going to require some plotting out.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh.
Not sure whether to do that during
Here are your
Extra
chips,
Life, do that
ma'am.
off stream,
Have a nice day.
do another stream after
Chips,
Extra
please.
Life.
Uh-huh.
So I
Here
think
are
I'm going to
your
have chance
chips,
before Extra
ma'am.
Life, basically.
Have a nice day.
Okay, so we've now got 270. Now we rewind all the way to the beginning. Repeat that, but with fewer chips. I forgot to put the marker in, but it's okay.
Hey.
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
All right.
Yeah. The appropriate amount.
Oh, great.
Uh-huh.
And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. And you gave me heaven money. Here are your chips, and never come again.
And that's Florple. Groenina wins.
Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel and you owe me money.
What are you doing here?
We all miss you very much, Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life. Can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassiel. Since you asked so nice.
Yeah. I'll say hi to Pierre.
Okay, Cassiel. Since you asked so nice.
Yeah, I'll say hi to Puriel for you.
We don't actually do that, though.
Hey.
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Hey, my name is Real Demon Name and I'll be the shoe. That means I win, right?
I mean, you might if you play right.
I'm gonna go to the Dungeon of Time and get the Chalice of Memories or whatever, and then later I'll play the accountant, get my 3 wheat, buy the stupid hat. We're gonna smack the feces out of Halgenti. You're gonna think of 4, and that's Florple. Now give me the 100 chips.
Oh. Okay.
That's no fun, dear Mum.
I just can't with this.
Okay, I'm at 190.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'll
Let's go
go
get the
do
gold.
Whoa.
Leave me alone.
Okay, that was rude.
That's the eagle. We found the light. We didn't see the other one that was supposed to be in the vault, so don't know why we need them, but it's always good to know where people are.
Hi there. I'm Cassiel of Celerity.
I know.
Chill, Pesto. I have a side quest for you guys. I need 10 gold. Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical Angel. Hanging around bars asking kids for money. Pesto. We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little King boy.
So, we're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy. Right. I'll be going now.
See? What did I tell you, Biohart?
It's one of those things, it's like, I don't know what's going to end up on my final run, if there's a such thing as a final run. People are just going to remember me being incredibly rude at them, because I'm like, I've done all this before! It's like, this is my Groundhog Day.
Hey, hey.
I'm a demon! Just let me in! Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Chips, please.
Uh-huh. Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Okay, so we've got that. Now we just need to go all the way back and grab one of each. Play floor pool. And we should be good. Getting really fed up with the wake up music. So yeah.
Hey, little guy. Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel, and you owe me money. We all miss you very much, Gabe, but I'm here because you owe me a meaning of life. Can you pay me back?
Okay, Cassiel.
Yeah, I'll say hi to Puriel for you.
Won't let us in if we're dressed as Death.
Hey,
We need to be
I'm a
dressed as
demon.
Death
Just
for
let me
one of the
in.
quests on Earth.
Chips, please.
All right.
I know the deal. Let me find the money. Just get on with it!
We are so rude.
And you gave me...
Yeah. It's like, once I've got this plushie, I'm going to rewind to the very beginning and just then fast forward so that I'm not rude to anybody. Except that if we are saving heaven, maybe I should go
Have a
and
nice day.
instigate the cookies.
And that's 4 balls.
And possibly set up
chips.
Mike
The reward
Collywobbles to
is
get...
100 chips.
All right.
Oh man, this game sucks. Whatever, I have to work on my stupid commission anyway. See you guys later.
Oh, no, Carl, don't go.
Hey! My name is Real Demon Name and I'll be the shoe. That means I win, right?
I mean, you might if you play right.
I'm gonna go to the Dungeon of Time and get the Chalice of Memories or whatever, and then later I'll play the accountant, get my 3 wheat, buy the stupid hat. We're gonna smack the feces out of Halgenti. You're gonna think of 4, and that's floor pull. Now give me the 100 chips.
Oh. Okay.
That's no fun, dear Mum.
I just can't with this game. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'll go do something else.
Yeah, so... 450, 550, 595. Yeah, I definitely need the Helheim.
Whoa.
No!
Okay, that...
And while I'm... Because it's not 2 o'clock yet, let's remind ourselves what the vodka drink costs. Because we need to kill the helicopter if we want to
If it
bugger up
isn't,
my...
Yeah, I suck.
what can I get you?
Something with alcohol in it.
All right. That'll be 10 gold.
We just need 10 gold for that. Okay, so we don't have that now.
Never mind.
Looking. We don't have that now, but we will, so we need 10 gold. So, because in order to help Mike, I feel like we need to hinder him first.
Hi there. I'm Cassiel of Celerity. I know. Chill, Pesto. I have a side quest for you guys. I need 10 gold. Can I borrow 10 gold? It's really important.
Are you kidding me? Typical Angel. Hanging around bars asking kids for money.
Pesto? We're glad to help, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you, little Viking boy.
Aren't you gonna give us a soul coin or?
Okay, cool. Bye.
See? What did I tell you, Bioharn?
I wonder if we can rewind and have 10 coins. We could probably rewind and still have 10 coins. So we can go back and buy the vodka, and then we've got the vodka and the Satan plushie.
Hey.
I'm a demon, just let me in. Chips, please.
Here are your chips, ma'am. Have a nice day.
I'd like to look at some prizes.
Cool.
I'll take the Satan plushie.
All hail Satan.
Time warp. Okay, so we untime warp our 15. And then rewind. While we're here, we may as well.
Aren't you gonna give us
Right,
a
that
soul
gives us
coin
10.
or something?
Right. I'll be going now.
See? What did I tell you, Bioharn?
So we need the vodka. And then, yeah, so there are
What
certain
can
things we're going to
I
do before
get you?
we unveil the thing, because we've got to unveil it at the end of the day.
Here's 10 gold. Just give me that drink.
Sure. Here you go.
Because if we're repeating questy stuffs. Okay, so... Yeah, we're revealing the Holy Gosh Darn, but first of all... we need to start off the cookie process, sabotage the helicopter. So we've got an hour. Got to get to Helham by... one. No, I don't want... I want the ID. Right. Don't actually need to do anything, but we may as well grab the pen.
Whoa!
Shut up!
We are going to be rude to
that
him, I'm
was
sorry,
rude.
though. Okay, so Cookie Lady. Look at it up, hang on. Okay. Right. Is anyone still here? I know it's, you know, sort of me blathering around in the background. And everyone's probably working and doing other stuff, but you know, feel free to say hi.
Oh, it looks like Elder 24 finally gets a break in. What's your name, dear?
Cassiel of Celerity.
Did you know that my brother is also a celebrity?
Oh, for God's sake.
I am somewhat of an artist myself, you know. I like to knit, crochet, decorate small boxes, paint.
Hey, Elder 24?
Yes?
You suck.
Oh. Anyway, I like to knit. Decorate small boxes.
We're not going to insult her.
Paint. Draw. Don't
we
have
gonna-
my face on posters all over heaven, though. Oh no.
Am I going to get enough time? It says you can't see the clock 'cause it's behind me. It's got 12:51.
Okay, but I gotta go.
You look so skinny, dear. Let
Do
me
we
give
have
you
time
some
to get to
cookies.
Helheim?
I don't want cookies.
We're going to have to see, aren't we?
Let me preheat the oven for 8 hours.
I don't think we're going to get to Helheim in time. I think the helicopter's already gone off at this point. We may have to do it the other way around. Okay, we're going to do it the other way around. Right, okay, we've done that. And Mike arrives at 2, so we should have time now to go get the cookies sorted. And we'll grab that book just in case we need a book. I just want to set myself up as best as I can for what I think is endgame. And endgame involves me having cookies.
It looks like Elder 24 finally gets a break in. What's your name, dear?
Cassiola Celerity.
Did you know that my brother is also a celebrity?
Oh,
So
for
8
God's
hours would be
sake.
10 p.m.
I am somewhat of an artist myself. you
Ironically,
know.
the time that we're starting Extra Life this time next week. Well, 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 7 days.
Paint. Draw.
So, yeah.
Don't
Right,
have my
this
face
is the
on
last
posters
thing we're
all over
doing
heaven,
before we
though.
go to
Oh,
Endgame.
no.
We have a Satan plushie.
Okay. I like to
We're,
keep
oh,
to
actually, no.
myself.
We're going to go
Okay,
meet
but I
Mike
gotta
and,
go.
you know,
You look so skinny, dear. Let me give you some cookies.
mess him up
I
in a
don't
minute.
want cookies.
Here, let me preheat the oven for 8 hours.
Let's do that. Hey, we should be able to meet Mike now. If we go back to Helheim. I think he's online again.
Man, this place looks warm. We're short.
I've had enough of him.
Barry, listen to me, Barry.
Hey!
The puzzles up here are garbage. And the temperature. Oh! Barry, I'm gonna have to call you back.
Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Just shoot me with that little gun you're hiding.
That's a good idea, Pixie. Save us both some time.
And we'll drop a portal
Yeah,
as
what
well
did I do?
down there, I think.
It is set on the SD setting. Whatever does that mean?
Right, now you get blowed up.
Oh, for the love of everything holy, why are you still here?
You tell me, Mike. You tell me.
Wait, why are you looking at me like that? I sense the vibe is getting a little tense here. Maybe we can talk about this, eh?
Brace yourself, Mike. Here come the slaps.
Slap? Ow! Okay, slaps. Ow! Okay, look. Go to Polyester Valley. It's on the way. Ow! Okay, fine. I'll tell you. Ow! Oh, this is Samuel, okay? Samuel Rothenberg.
What? The clueless blonde guy?
Samuel Rothenberg Sr., the CEO of RoboCorp. He hired us to build these stupid puzzles. Now, put me down. Goblin, Jesus, that was intense. You're hardcore, you hear? Let me know if you need a job as a bouncer or something.
I've already got a job.
Oh, that's no Pixie. What in the goblin hell has we...
That old guy at the meeting had the holy gosh darn all along.
Guess we be going back to RoboCorp, yo.
We didn't set up the apartment one, but we will. We've not got too much of a... So, most importantly, make sure we've got our glasses on and our cool outfit. Everything's fully upgraded. Right, we'll just set up our portal to hell. So we've got it, and then we are going to go and see what Endgame looks like. Oh, we'll fix Uji Flip's whatchamacallit meter as well while we're there. We've got time before hell explodes.
Hey, Cass! Was starting to worry you wouldn't show up today.
Hi, Piri. Hey, let me take a look at your soul purity measure fire.
Okay.
Here.
Dog.
What did you do?
Dog.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay.
Dog.
Okay.
The phantoms aren't near yet. Don't want to mesmerize anyone who isn't a phantom.
Right, so save. We've still got the drink. Just in case we've got a drink. Maybe we should grab a book actually instead of the drink, because we don't really need the drink right now.
To hell with unfinished biz. Let's get this over with.
Alright, hold on to your flappy rooster. You might experience some turbulence.
Whoa! What the hell is that?
It's working, Cass. The main timeline is stabilizing.
Death for life.
All right.
Some of the smaller diversions you made are gonna merge into the main timeline, yo. You know, some things stick. Let's hope you didn't piss off too many people.
Yeah. Okay.
We pissed off a lot of people.
I think I'm starting to merge with the other version of me.
Yeah, I don't get that part, but okay.
Don't worry about those phantoms anymore. I'll resurrect them once I get back to hell.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, Cass. Bye. Here I go. I'm out of here.
Woohoo! We saved heaven. We got the bleep bleep for it. Oh, so some things definitely got stuck. That's what it means. Okay.
Did it work? Is everything okay now?
Things don't look okay.
Just one lady. Several times. No, what time is it? Did you say 8? That means it worked! Oh, finally!
I think Puriel is meant to be there. That is a bug that I've heard about.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just need to check on the painting.
I think Puriel is meant to be there, and they are not, obviously. But, so yeah. Great. We just need to check on the painting.
Oh, Peter, you're not supposed to look at that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just curious. I've got to say, Cassiel, it was marvelous. Such fine detail, yet so simple. The Lord truly works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, the Lord does that. Well, I did as you said and saved heaven.
You certainly did. You know, I was wrong about you, Cassiel, calling you lazy and stupid. Just goes to show, doesn't it? You can't judge a fish by its ability to climb trees. Everyone deserves a chance to excel at what they're passionate about, Cassiel. Be it sitting in a room and building robot figurines, or zipping around doing the Lord's work one smite at a time.
Yeah, good old Lord's work.
Yeah, I just wanted to get it out. I might seem like a grouchy old man, but I truly care about all this shit.
Huh. All right. I'm gonna go chill a little bit. I've been running around all day.
You do that, Cassiel. You deserve it. I'll go back to counting dogs.
Oh, and Peter, I think Simon is a pretty cool name, actually.
Thank you, Cassiel. I needed to hear that, you know. Thank you.
Okay, go hang with Puriel. Does Puriel currently exist?
Sure. Probably a poodle.
That's not a poodle.
Husky?
This is not so funny if I can't hear the other side of it.
Labrador?
Especially because I can't get out of it. That's a bus. That is a bus and a gun. That is Eve.
Smell the dog piss, honey. We're home.
What the hell are you doing here?
You're not supposed to... No!
It's time to F some S up.
This feels like a good way to die.
Come and get me, Cassiel of Celerity. Whoops, too slow. Thanks for the bus, stupid.
Ah, so the bus.
Holy shit! They killed Peter! They're gonna sit on God's throne. I know. We gotta go after them.
I really, really wish I could have the other half of this conversation. But apparently we're talking to someone that ain't there. He's dead. Holy Gosh Darn is permanent. Good. Satan is currently in my inventory. My inventory has got a lot of things. Let's put on those. We may as well put on our cool outfit while we're at it. Got a couple of pens. How can we have a couple of pens? Ah, now we have Puriel. Excellent. Yeah, that was really frustrating not having that other dialogue.
The street to the throne is blocked by dogs.
How the hell? Why is there?
Cass, we need to hurry. They're probably climbing the stairs to the throne right now.
Yeah, but how do we? What the hell is the deal with all these goddamn dogs? They're nothing but in the way.
You know, I've been wondering the same thing for the last 10,000 years. I was just too afraid to ask.
How are we supposed to get rid of them?
The whole dog thing was God's idea, right? We could ask him, if we knew where he was.
I know where he is.
Yes, he works in mysterious ways.
I actually found God. He literally works in mysterious ways.
What? Mysterious ways the street? Well, what are you waiting for? Run over there and ask him how to get rid of the dogs.
Yeah, the streets are so long and confusing. I can't remember how to get there off the top of my head.
You know, Cassiel, you've got a shit ton of grace now. You can probably phase through doors at this point. Go through Shortcut Street.
God damn it, Puri! You're a genius! Alright, I'll be right back.
If we can phase through doors, can we phase through that one? To insult the Elder, just while we're while we're doing things. How do we phase through a door? Okay. We can't go and insult this one because yeah.
These dogs are blocking the street.
Does it look any different? Oops.
I don't have time for distractions. I need to talk to God first.
Okay.
Cassiel, the throne is in danger.
Don't you think I know that? It's
Thank
Eve
you.
and Adam. They're gonna sit on it and kill us all. It's messed up.
Also, hi.
No, it's amazing. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this to happen? Finally, we can guard that
Hi, Cass.
stupid throne.
Oh, right. Well, go guard it then. What are you doing?
Well, Cassiel, I'd love to, but first of all, the street to the throne is blocked by a bunch of dogs. And secondly, I can't guard the goddamn throne alone. We're supposed to be the 4 guardians. If you see the remaining 3, tell them to meet me here.
Sure, BEC. I'll deal with that too. I don't have enough on my plate.
All right, cool. Tell them I'm waiting.
Okay, so we've now got another. Okay, let's just get to the street thing. I remember the way. We phased. I've got the hiccups.
God! Hey! God! It's Cassiel! I need help!
I'm terribly busy, Cassiel.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? It's getting dark.
No. Don't give me that. I'm coming in.
Absolutely not. As I said,
Metatron? And Dave. Huh. I can see you without goggles. Guess I do have a ton of grace. Anyway,
I'm
where
wearing
the
my
hell
goggles
is
now.
God?
He's in the bathroom right now. He had some bad street food. He's been feeling horrible all day. You know how he gets.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been hell here. HE double hockey sticks, actually. Not pleasant at all. Not at all.
Voice of God. Oh, okay, we've got our extra there. Voice of God, not the voice of reason. Since the real voice of God would cause a human's head to explode, Metatron was tasked with speaking on God's behalf. After a while, God stops following him up, and Metatron was free to speak on God's behalf using his own words. Never being good at communicating with humans, he started outsourcing his jobs, who was outsourced him in the first place, to other angels. Sometimes even me. Ooh, yay! Sounds like you have been very productive. Love it. I haven't seen them in the vault, I have to say. Art. Cool. Looks a bit like Noah's Ark. We're going to be creepy and have a look at stuff first. Is that a coffee machine? Can we use that? No. There's a hand sort of just clenching up there.
God, are you here?
No, no, Cassiel, don't disturb him. Are you mad?
Oh shit, she's gonna goddamn find out.
There's no one here.
Oh, no, I mean, he's probably taking a nap. Oh, yes, he's napping, that's it.
Oh, he's napping all right. Napping hard.
This is a gross bathroom, dudes. My dudes, what have you been doing?
No, wait, don't go up there.
She's going up, she's going up!
God, wake up.
No, 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 shh, be quiet. We don't want to wake him up.
Okay, I'm freaking out. Are we going to prison?
God, it's me, Cassiel. You need to help me, but wait, he isn't here either.
Oh, that's curious.
I can't handle this. This is officially my limit. I'm gonna pass out.
Meta, where is God?
He's on the
He's on vacation on a farm. Gorgeous place.
I'm getting pretty sick of all
On a
three of
farm.
you, so you better tell me where he is.
The thing is,
Up in the sky. That's where the farm is.
Not gonna ask you again, Meta. Where is he?
Oh gosh, darn it! He's dead. Okay, he is dead. Stone cold, belly up, dead.
What?
How?
How the hell? What happened?
Oh, he killed him, Cassiel. Dave and I killed him when we suggested he try talking to the humans instead of smiting them. Oh, we sent him down there, unarmed and alone. And for what? None of them listened to a word he said. We've got nothing to show for it.
Holy shit, I didn't know he could die. Oh, don't, blame yourselves, man. He was ineffable, right? All of this is probably part of his, ineffable plan.
Maybe. I like to think perhaps some version of him is still out there, smiting a new batch of firstborns. He really loved doing that.
You have to keep this a secret, Cassiel. Everyone in heaven's gonna lose their shit if they find out.
Guys, there won't be any heaven or shits to lose if we don't stop Eve and Adam from sitting on God's throne.
Wait, that's a thing that's happening?
Yes, they're climbing the stairs right now, and I can't stop them because there's a bunch of dogs blocking the street.
Oh, those gosh darn dogs! They were designed to be man's best friend, you know. They'll only obey humans. You should tell Peter to get rid of them.
Peter is dead.
Peter's dead too? What happened to him?
Eve and Adam happened. Are there any other humans in heaven we can talk to?
We had like 300 kids up here earlier, but then Death had to go and resurrect them all.
Those were phantoms.
Don't be ridiculous. We would all be dead by now if they were. Anyway, they're all gone, which only leaves Josh. But technically he's a human creature, so...
Okay, so none. How do we get more humans in heaven then? Ones that are supposed to be here.
We've tried to smite them, appear for them, get killed by them. Nothing works, Cassiel. Nobody knows.
Well, nobody except Lucifer.
Nobody except Lucifer. If only we knew whatever he knows.
I tried to talk to Lucy earlier. He's impossible to find.
I know where he is.
Oh.
How do you know where he is?
You'd know too if you listened to my podcast.
I've been busy, okay?
Tell me. Come
He
on.
got
You know
smacked by a guy with his own sword. He's in Hell Hospital.
Hell
Ooh.
Hospital.
Hell Hospital.
Do you have a coffee machine?
In the kitchen.
Okay, first of all, we make coffee.
Oh shit, I forgot to draw the pentagram.
Do you know what's going on?
No, but let's just be quiet. We're having coffee now?
No, I'm trying to make a portal. Wait, your machine makes coffee instantly?
Of course, Cassiel. It belonged to God, after all.
Man, that's unfair.
Hello, dear Omnicofitarian Elder. You've sampled a wide variety of coffees. I'm here to congratulate you.
And I'm here to let you know that you suck.
Oh.
We got Elder 3. We did that already.
What the hell is that thing?
It's Helen.
Quick before it lays eggs!
Calm down, it's just Karen.
Oh, Karen,
She's a
even.
portal to hell.
Oh, all right.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Karen.
Go find some towels, will you, Dave? It's drooling everywhere.
I'm gonna go find Lucy. Meanwhile, you can use your studio to talk to Eve and Adam. Try to stall them.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Cassiel. Every time I try to speak to one of those things, they interpret it in the worst way possible. Remember that poor kid, Isaac? Try finding someone else who's been around humans.
Oh, for the love of... All right, just wait here.
Okay, so see what progress we're making. So we've got one elder left. We need a door thingamajiggy. See crazy nonsense. We saw some more crazy nonsense apparently. But we are getting there. Where is the hospital?
Okay, I have no idea where the hospital is.
Why does my ear hurt? I mean...
What the hell happened here?
All right, put me down here so I can ask around about Satan. Come back in a couple of hours. If you're late, you're fired. Ha, I'm kidding, obviously. You're a good guy, Earl. Thick skin. Okay, all right. This place isn't bad. Pretty industry standard. No. Where is Mr. Bossman? Oh, Goblin hell, what are the chances I run into you again? There's no way you're a demon. You're way too mean for that.
I'm an angel.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that explains everything. Stop bothering me, all right? You won't believe the day I've had.
Hey, come on. I told Sam Senior to leave you alone, you know.
Oh, thank you, Cassandra. He is famous for listening to people, after all. That's why he has all that gosh darn security in his office. 'Cause he's so good at honoring deals.
I don't know. I might have left an impression.
Oh, good for you. I left my company. Guess we're even.
What are you doing here?
After you ruined my
See the
life,
bank?
I was forced to abandon everything I love and get as far away from W's goons as possible. So, here I am, trying to find Satan. I need to ask him if I can stay here. At least until that old lobster W shows up down here too.
I'm actually looking for Lucy, too. Apparently, he is at the Hell Hospital, but I don't know where that is.
Great, guess I'll look for it once my pilot comes back. Unless he's abandoned me too.
Just wait here. I'll let you know once I find out where the hospital is.
Oh, all right. That's awfully grand of you, Angel.
Aha! Aha, side quest. We will definitely be doing that.
Earl! Hey, Earl! Just relax and do whatever you want for now, okay?
It's like, can we talk to anyone? Is anyone here? Why is everything so deserted right when you did?
Gosh darn it, this is taking too long. I've already spent an hour running around. I'm not gonna make it in time. Unless, maybe Azrael's home. Azrael, are you in here?
Cassio? What are you doing back here, yo? I figured you'd be taking a nap by now.
I wish I could, but it isn't over yet. Heaven is still in danger.
What do you mean it ain't over? I resurrected those phantoms, didn't I? Spent all my life savings. It's super over.
Yeah, even Adam found the magic bus we stole and drove it back to heaven. We have maybe 2 hours before they sit on God's throne and kill everybody. I need to borrow the time-space logic piece again, so we have enough time to stop them.
Listen, Cass, I'd love to help, yo. But the clock is only meant to be used to set things right when I mess up. You know, 'cause I be death. This biz with Eve sounds like a whole different issue.
A whole different issue. A whole different issue? I wouldn't have stolen that stupid bus if you hadn't created all those phantoms. Hell, I wouldn't have stolen that stupid bus if you hadn't told me to do it, you irresponsible piece of shit! Shut up, Sweary!
Right, when you put it like that, it does sound a little bit like this is connected to the original issue.
Yes.
You're the original issue. Just give me the stupid clock already, come on!
You're the original issue.
Fine, just don't...
Don't mention you to anybody, I know!
So, what we doing?
I need to find the Hell Hospital and ask Lucifer how he's so good at getting souls.
How's that gonna help, yo?
It's a whole thing. I'll fill you in after we talk to him.
Aight, the hospital's pretty far away, Cass. Want me to teleport you to his room?
Oh, you can do that now, huh? Not weak and pathetic anymore?
Well, I still feel a little shaky after merging with myself, but I should be able to teleport us to places I've been recently, at least.
Alright, take me to the hospital.
You gotta do it properly, Cass. Press the death button on your clock. Where to? Alright, here we go. Here we are. Just talk to me if you want me to teleport you somewhere else. But remember, it's gotta be somewhere I've been lately.
Ugh, I hate hospitals.
Necrolized, Dr. Smog. Also, do we... Oh, we don't have our thing. Oh, everything's back in our... Oh, everything's in our bloody inventory. We can't time warp. We somehow have lost our time warpy. I'm just stealing everyone's flowers. Okay. How... Economics.
Yada yada yada.
That's the last book. Coffee. Tried enough coffee. The creepy elder says so. Samuel Walthenberg. Seems to have updated that one, but it also hasn't updated that one. Daniel, most badass demon in hell. He had also had no idea the god was dead. Even Adam. Hell Hospital. Okay, so we've got everything but whatever this last item is. Everything is totally fine. Help might get to the hospital. To Carl, to Terriblian, get well soon you're a trooper, to Barelzamon. Okay, so probably won't help. With a little cat. We like the little cat. Oh, hello. Not eating gut horror a day keeps the doctor away. Can we?
Aight, where to, Cass?
Did we just steal the little demon dude? Dunno.
I shouldn't go back before dealing with Satan.
Ah. Okay.
Don't need to.
Okay, so we can't go and get... Right, okay.
Where we
Teleport
going?
me. We can't go out. We have to go and deal with Satan. Okay. You are here. Still one more crazy nonsense to find.
There he is. Sheesh, he really got his butt kicked, huh?
The other guy barely touched him. Satan's just a crybaby.
Ugh, that's Lucy for you.
Patient report. Dr. Temperagora Firefliegen. Phone number! And an email address. Got a new phone number. Everything is 666.
Finally. We're about to ascend to godhood, like we deserve.
Scared!
Don't listen to those stupid angels, honey. Nothing bad is gonna happen once I sit down. See?
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
All right, now we know how long we have before Eve sits on the throne.
Log updated. Oh, it's okay, so... Okay, so we can only go back here. Right, we've still got that. Ah, everything's in its proper place now.
Where you wanna go, yo?
So, it's like, yes, that was Endgame, but there's also a whole bunch of game. You know, I do want to go back and get a cookie. So I was reading that and then it exploded. The Angel of Darkness, the Evil Spirit, blah blah blah. Pain scale 666, 666. Fatally wounded by feral soul. Patient has been crying a lot. Okay, so we've got a new number we can try.
Hey, buddy.
Cassiel, you're the only visitor I've had since that ape brutally assaulted
Aw,
me.
poor baby.
Did you bring me flowers?
I brought you something better.
Oh, that's really thoughtful of you. Just put it on the table.
We bought a little plushie of you, which is adorably cute, right?
Holy faces!
Yay!
Is that a little plushie of me? I already got like 7 of those, but still, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever given me, Cassiel. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, how have
I don't
you
know why I'm
been?
laughing. I think that's really sweet.
How was heaven?
Pretty messed up, actually. Even Adam broke in, and they're trying to sit on God's throne.
Wait, my Eve and Adam? Ugh. It's getting really hard dealing with all these apes running around down here. I'd help out, but I'm severely hurt.
Maybe you can still help, Lucy. The dogs in heaven only obey humans, and even Adam had all the dogs in heaven block the street to God's throne. We can't get to them.
Okay.
We need more humans in heaven so that the dogs are distributed more evenly. So tell me how you do it. How do you get so many souls down here?
It's really simple, Cassiel. Frankly, it baffles me that no one has figured it out yet. Think about it. Odin wants apes to believe in a bunch of gods and then die in a battle on top of that. Then complains when no one shows up. Anubis expects apes' sins to be lighter than a feather in order to get in. and wonders why his hell is a wasteland. And heaven is the worst of all.
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
More humans in heaven. It's a whole thing, okay? It takes too long to explain. Just tell me how you're so good at getting human souls down here.
It's really simple, Cassiel. Frankly, it baffles me that no one has figured it out yet. Think about it. Odin wants apes to believe...
Not to be rude, Lucy, but we're on the clock here. Do you mind just getting to the point?
Bottom line is, God made the apes in his image, Cassiel. The sooner you realize that, the better. You'll never get a single soul in heaven if you expect them to behave in order to get in.
So the criteria of getting into heaven is too high because they're made to be reckless and stupid.
One more thing, Cassiel. You can't face Eve and Adam yourself if they're threatening the throne. You have to let the 4 Guardians handle it.
Yeah, I know. I'll find them. Thanks, Lucy. Bye. Azrael, take me to Metatron's house.
Sorry, Cass. As I said, I'm still a little shaky. I can only teleport to places I've been recently. You should use a portal if you have one open.
Right. Oh, by the way, it turns out God is dead and we've been talking to Metatron all along.
Is this related to the original issue, or is it a separate thing?
Oh no, it's not related to us in any way, I think. Just gossiping.
Phew, alright. Then who cares, am I right? Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Okay. Alright. Lower the criteria of getting into heaven. And also help Mike Cobbles and get into that flat. We're getting so close. So also got to find another crazy nonsense. I don't know where that might be. Did we have... Oh, did we have the goggles on in God's house? Maybe not. And we also need to get a cookie. Can we get a cookie? No, 10 o'clock it blows up. 10 o'clock cookies would be ready. We can still go find. We should also go and get shot, because I feel like getting shot is definitely a thing. So now... Oh, we've got our thingy back. Right, so... Of the stuff that's permanent, that's fine. Pen related, I'm going to steal the nice pen. Don't think we particularly need anything else, because that's all sort of in our inventory. We've picked that up since... Picked that up before we went back to where we are. I'm a little bit confused. Right, okay. Yeah, that oopsie. That oopsied.
Hey,
Yes.
Azrael, can you teleport this guy to the hospital?
Fine.
Wait, did you say teleport?
There.
Well, look at us doing
Yeah, there we go.
optional acts of kindness.
Optional acts of kindness. Heck yeah. Can we go in Hell Jail? No. That would be cool if we could go in Hell Jail. But yeah, it's a good thing we picked up everything. Oh, hello, who are you? Okay. It's a good thing we picked up everything. God's house.
I'll be able to teleport us.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, we need to lower the criteria for getting into heaven.
What? We need to lower our criteria instead of scaring them into meeting our standards? Well, that certainly is a different approach. All right. The criteria for entrance to heaven used to be written on a bunch of scrolls. Now it is stored in a computer in all here offices.
The computer is in the server room, Cassiel. You have to go in there without anyone seeing you.
Dave says you have to go in the server room and make sure no one sees you.
I heard what he said.
The ring angels running that place are filthy bureaucrats, Cassiel. Don't even try to explain the situation. They won't listen unless you provide the correct paperwork along with your ID. Even then, it would take
we
at
have
least
our ID?
14 business days
Did we pick up our ID? Ah, we picked up our ID.
before anyone lets you inside the server room.
All right, got
We
it.
can definitely
I'll sneak into the
expedite
server
that.
room. All here offices. That's next to Shortcut Street, right?
Right.
Okay.
Gabe? What are you doing here?
The statue you had me destroy never fixed itself, Cassiel, so I ran away. Lucy hates vandalism. Jumped through a portal and ended up here.
That's actually great. Listen, go into Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall them for as long as you can.
Now that is a job worthy of Gabriel of Tenacity. Consider it done, Cassiel.
All right, cool. That should buy us a couple of hours.
Excellent. Right, so we're going into all her offices. Oh! That did not buy us a couple of hours.
Oh, we're dead.
We've only got an hour. It's because we're letting people talk.
Anything new?
Not yet, no.
Anything new?
Hey, we're teleporting you to the Hell Hospital.
Wait, did you say teleport?
To be fair, we could probably teleport ourselves back to Metatron's house. But because this is like a whole 10 minutes.
I'll be able to teleport us to this house from now on.
Right, we've got our goggles at least.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, we need to lower. Yes, I know what to do. Just chill here or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother
Gabe,
telling
go into
us.
Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall them for as long as you can.
Now that is a job worthy of Gabriel of Tenacity. Hey there. This thing on?
I wonder if that hand is actually one of the things that we were... Maybe the server room has something.
Do you still need to be filled in on what's going on?
Nope, I got it. Lower criteria, gather the Guardians, and save heaven.
All right.
Okay. I don't know who's streaming tonight. Oh, Jesse's doing some streaming. I'm just going to continue. But I may need to have another break. And get some more tea. Okay, so we're just going to have a small pause here and go get some tea. Because yeah, I think Flop cancelled their stream because it is birthday. They's doing things. And Lady Margaret is travelling. Jesse's doing a race. She usually does a Friday stream that I watch regularly if I remember. So yeah, I'm just going to continue because it's only 6:30. I'm just going to continue just to get this little bit done. Hopefully maybe not more than an hour, but I need more tea, so we're going to have a small break. So self-care time. Okay. So
Hey, just want to let you know, I can teleport us to this street from now on.
Oh, hang on.
Hey, I can teleport us here next time if you want.
Go grab a coffee. Where is the elder? Oh, hello.
Biblical ox creature.
Oh, that answers that question.
Well said. The throne is under attack and BEC needs your help. Go find him on Grace Street.
Moo!
Yeah, moo right back at ya.
There's the elder. He's collapsed over there, so it's going to explode in a minute, I think. Maybe, maybe not, maybe. So we are looking for Biblical Lioness, Biblical Ox, Biblical Eagle, and Josh. Josh lives in the apartment across from us. We've got 2 things. And while we're here, we'll call.
Greetings. I cannot answer the phone right now because I am Satan. I have Satan things to do. I can't answer phones willy-nilly. Anyway, leave your message after the tone, and I'll probably never listen to it, because I am Satan. Okay, bye.
Okay. That worked for calling. Okay. Okay, it said we needed ID, so we'll just save a pen and ID because that's good. You know, if we've got 666 and 111, why don't we try just randomly dialing some numbers? Oh, well, that one got us something. Did we just get a halo? Fake halo! Cute! So these are special ones you could get by dialing special numbers. Okay, what about... You know, Ruby. Invalid number. Ah, interesting. Because I am, you know, Angel.
Hello? Oh, great. It's another genius who thought calling this number would be funny. God, I hate having this number.
Okay, did that work? It did work. Okay. What else is funny? Oh, what's that?
No.
Okay. No. we're getting places. Grace call. Oh no, and we got an extra hour.
All right, looks like Gabriel's speech bought us an hour.
To be fair, we didn't need to spend lots of time calling numbers. Okay. We've now got 2 of our driving license. Okay, so that means we don't need to time warp it. We don't need to time warp any of those things. So, what we do need to do is
Where should we?
You don't have to say something every time I summon you.
Oh.
Vaults. Let's go to the vaults. So we can pick up that. Right, we can time warp coffee. We might need coffee, you never know.
The throne is under attack, and BEC needs your help. Go find him on Grace Street.
Move!
Do we need to tell...
Did you figure...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother
Gate,
telling us.
go into Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall him for as long as you can.
Now,
Teleport... Grace Street.
is a job worthy.
Who are the other guardians of the throne again?
What? You don't know your guardians? It's me, the cunning biblical eagle creature. Then you've got the fierce biblical lioness creature. And then there's the strong biblical ox creature. And finally, Josh, go tell them to meet me here so we can get to work.
Now we can go in here.
Hey, how did you get in here? What do you want?
Just wanted to let you know you suck.
Aww, should have hidden in a bus like my sibling instead of in here.
Insult all elders. So there we go. Except that we've insulted them, but now he's passed out in the vault. I don't know how we get him up. So, that's that one done. So we have one more crazy nonsense. Only a couple more numbers by the looks of it. Get a cookie. Learn everything, die. Learn how to combine stuff. Okay, so...
Josh, how's it going?
Well, Cassiel, my ulcer's acting up and my back is killing me. I tried to move my fridge yesterday, you know, to mix things up. So there I am pushing the damn thing and suddenly I hear a snap. And I'm like, now you done it, Josh. That back will never be the same. Well, that's Mondays for you. Please, Lord, let one thing go my way today, but no. Well, at least Whose Soul Is It Anyway reruns were on. Did you see that, Cassiel? Boy, that Odin
May as well
feller sure
listen.
knows how
Ah,
to
that's
pick
really
'em.
hot.
Anyways, it's Tuesday now, and that's trash day. So I went out with the paper waste, and you know, that's the can with the blue lid on it. And wouldn't you think that someone had put a honey doodle bag in the damn thing? No wonder heaven is going to the dogs. I would have picked it up, but you know, with my back and all, I just had to write a note. Hope whoever sees it comes to their senses and recycles properly.
Okay, I don't have time to listen to this at all. The throne is under attack. You need to go meet BEC on Grace Street.
Ah, well, butter my biscuit backwards through a birdhouse. Do I have time to put my running pants on?
No!
Oh, well, I hate sweating in regular pants, but I guess a guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do. Bought these bad boys at Cupid's. Did you know they have a sale on pants right now? 66% off these puppies. I bought like 7. The only problem is that it looks like I'm wearing the same pants all the time now. But no, I wash them once a month like everybody else. All right, I'll see you around, Cassiel. It's time for inexcusable violence.
Okay, so that's Josh found. Yeah, another pen up, because, you know, can't have... Oh no, now we have a duplicate pen. That is just weird.
I can teleport here now.
An ability you'll never use after today.
Sure. Unless I need to crash in your couch for a day or two.
Ugh.
The fact that we now have more heaven money is just weird. And now we have 2 IDs. Though I guess they've got to have them there in case you forgot to do it, but... What are we doing anyway? Oh, we're going to the place. Maybe we can at least get there. I don't think we're going to get there in time, so... Oh, we can't do anything. Can we go down to Earth? Oh, we can. I mean, heaven's going to explode in a minute, but we may as well.
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Teleport to Metatron's house.
Did you...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother telling us.
Gabe, go into Metatron's studio and talk to Even Adams. Stall him for as long as you can.
Now,
Teleport to the vault.
is a job.
BEC needs your help on Grace Street. Go. Moo.
Moo!
Teleport to apartment.
Josh, the throne is under attack and you have to go meet up with BEC on Grace Street right now.
Ah, well, but...
You don't need to change your pants, just go!
Oh, well...
Josh, the throne!
Oh, right. All right, I'll see you around, Cassiel. It's
Teleport to
time
Grace
for
Street.
inexcusable...
we're just doing a side trip to see if we can get cookies yet. Dog turned around, I think. Is that imposter?
The cookies are ready, dear. You're welcome.
Excellent! We got a cookie. Eat. Why did we not get an achievement?
The cookies are ready, dear. You're welcome. The cookies are ready, dear. You're welcome.
The holy gosh darn. Why? I got a cookie. I had a cookie. Why did it not give me my achievement for having a cookie? Because I had a cookie. I got the same book twice as well. Ah, there we go. Apparently, if I just complain about it, then it will give me a cookie. Alright, and then that's unsidetracked. This is the main bit.
There's the server room. I think we need to distract the receptionist before going in.
Hey, I can teleport us here next time if you want.
Oh, which punctuation is it?
Hey, biblical lioness creature!
It is indeed I, the fierce biblical lioness creature. 100% fierce. 100% unemployed.
Go meet up with BEC on Grace Street. You have some guarding to do.
For reals? Ah, hell yes! Finally, some goddamn action!
Yep, go kick some butt. Hi there, I need you to, print out something for me. Can you do that?
The only thing we print here are permits of appearance. You need one?
Sure. One of those, please.
Oh, we got a blue.
Necessary paperwork?
What paperwork is that again?
Learn everything.
You need to fill out an H-121 form and present it along with your ID.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hold on. You haven't been appearing for mortals without a permit, have you?
Holy gosh, God. You did some fun. I mean, didn't. Nothing will. Yeah, except that it's now on the VOD. Yeah, I mean, cool. We just got all the items. We are kicking the achievements as ass. We've got one more crazy nonsense and possibly a couple more numbers to find. And then we've got to figure out how to die, combine items, and then the speedrunny thing. I mean, little update is great. I'm nearly finished the game though. But I won't tell anybody, and no one's gonna find it. We're, you know, like 3.5 hours into a VOD. Okay, permit of appearance. Right, that was our last item. We now have every single item. I don't know if we were required to get every single update to every single item, but we've been very diligent. We still have this quest active, even though we have insulted them all, but the dude's unconscious, so we can't do anything. And yeah, we got a cookie and a cup of coffee in our time warp, because, of course, you know, snack for when we're done, though the cocktail might be better, but that stays in our inventory. And we have a cute little Satan plushie, which got us another achievement. So yeah, so gather the guardians and lower the criteria. I still gotta try and get shot by Eve or something, but you know. Okay, H dash, right. There we go.
Should probably fill this out.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh, there's a number up there. Call 934882. Angel type? I don't know. Maybe I should have saved the form. What is it today? The 25th? Except that I know that's not right because it's supposed to be sometime in November, but... But yeah, there's another phone there. Phone number there. So 934882. Oops. Take a screenshot. And let me write that one down. One 34882. Okay.
It just says form ID. Oh, so stupid. I don't know what date it is. Don't you? Which one is Tuesday?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Probably right.
I don't know what date it is.
It's supposed to be a day in November, but I suppose... hang on. Right, actually, we've got the cookie achievement. We should time warp this item. Coffee is easy enough to get.
I need a permit of appearance, please.
Do you have the paperwork?
Yes.
All right, give me your ID.
And haven't exploded. Okay. We'll start with the permit thingy this time.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Only ring angels are allowed in there.
I need a permit of appearance.
Do you have the paperwork?
Yes.
All right, give me your ID.
Here you go.
Okay, and now the form.
I wish it didn't put all the selectable clothing at the beginning. In fact, at all.
Here it is.
All right, let's take a look. Wait, hold on. You've written the wrong form ID. It's supposed to match the digits on the cover, you fool!
What is the point of that one?
Fill it. Digits on the cover. Ah! That is the problem. Right, okay, cool. Okay, well, I only got one of them, so that's fine.
Great, you're back. What do you want?
I want to go for that permit of appearance again.
All right, let me see the necessary paperwork. You have it, right?
But how you doing, Marley?
Yes.
All right, give me your ID.
Please take all the clothing away. The clothing has never been an answer to a puzzle.
Okay, and now the form.
Can tell me I've got the wrong date, but I can fix that if I know when the right date is.
Here it is.
All right, let's take a look. Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. You've written the wrong date. Today's date is 11th November 2016. Idiot!
11th November 2016. To be fair, I knew it was November. Luckily 11/11 goes the same any way you do it, so it doesn't matter what way you write your dates. So that's definitely Tuesday. I'm not sure about my angel type, I'll be honest, and postal code. I don't know what my postal code is, so we'll try again.
Oh, for the love of what?
Hey, I still need a permit of appearance.
I'm sure you do. Got the paperwork?
Yes.
All right, give me your ID.
Here you go.
Okay, and now...
Oh.
Oops. Forgot to ask Gabe to distract Eve and Adam.
Right, so we definitely need to do that. Teleport first to Metatron's house.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother telling
Gabe,
us.
go into Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall them for as long as you can.
Now that is a joke.
Right, let's try that again.
I need a permit of appearance.
Do you have the paperwork?
Yes.
All right, give me your ID.
Here you go.
Okay, and now the form.
Here it is.
All right, let's take a look. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. Postal code looks wrong. Where do you live?
Grace Street?
You're supposed to write 2317 there, moron! Your ignorance disgusts me.
I was supposed to write what?
Great,
Hang
you're...
on.
2317 there, moron!
2317.
Your
It's a good thing I
ignorance
can...
disgusts...
I'm out. Bye-bye.
Right, 2317. I'm
I'm the one
assuming
who's
that's the
supposed to be
postcode.
reading
Hey, that means I got my
it.
angel code,
You're
right?
ruining everything!
Okay, this should be the last thing I need. Okay, so H121, 11/11/16. It's Tuesday. We are this type of angel. 2317, and we've signed it.
Great, you're back. What do you want?
I want to go for that permit of appearance again.
All right, let me see the necessary paperwork. You have it, right?
Yes.
All right, give me your ID.
Here you go.
Okay, and now the form.
Here it is.
All right, let's take a look. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, this looks good. I'll go print out your permit of appearance. Don't touch anything!
Now's our chance, yo. Sneak into the server room.
All right, there's the computer.
That Ring Angel's my favorite character so far.
It's
But let me know
password
if you want me to
protected.
teleport us
cool.
straight here instead of dealing. Impossible to
Unla,
know.
weekly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we don't have a password yet. Okay. Actually, you know, is the password 1, 2, 3, 4?
That was the wrong code, Cass. Maybe there'd be a clue somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the thing that's at the end, but I just want to go and...
Hello, this is the Unimaginative Numbers Combination Association. Our systems are currently down because we got hacked again.
Okay. And the other one, which was... So that should register, right? Yep. And the other one, which was on the form, was 9... 3, 4, 8, 8, 2.
Welcome to all here offices. You're currently number
And the bleep bloop.
999999999 in line. Please hold.
Okay, we did get the bloop. It just, for some reason, blooped behind the scenes. It blooped on my computer. Okay, so now we just have one more unbelievable thing. Die, combine, and the speed run. Crazy nonsense. Oh, it exploded. Okay. But we got all the numbers. That was pretty good. And there was no needing to figure out what the heck that good times 2 thing was. Okay, so... So, yeah. Can put my notes away now. I need to just rewind again. You didn't really need a close-up of my eye. Okay, teleport to Metatron's house.
Did you...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother telling
Gate,
us.
go into Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall him for as long as you can.
Now that is a job worthy of Gabriel.
At least the goggles are on permanently. I'm gonna put on my fake halo. Which looks cute.
I know what coordinates to tune into when teleporting here now.
That's how this works?
Heh nah, just wanted to sound cool.
Probably wait for a sale. A sale? You've spent $20 on coffee alone today. Lower, I guess. Anyway, you want to go watch a Hellflex movie or something? Sure. What do you want to watch? How about the one with the zombies, where the guy takes a lawnmower and... That sounds violent, Pesto. Don't start, Bioharn. We're watching it. All right.
Just seeing if there's anything else.
Josh, the throne is under attack and you need to meet BEC on Gray Street, and no, you don't have time to change your stupid pants.
All right, I'll see you around, Cassiel. It's time for inexcusable violence.
But killing yourself twice.
I don't know why I went back there. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I've missed something obvious. I don't know. May require another playthrough for that one. That's fine if it does. I'm just scanning my achievements. Only one tracked gamer has the See Crazy Nonsense Everywhere. Only one person has finished this game on Xbox. So, you know, I'm going for the completion. But yeah. Right, sorry, a lot of messages. Okay, so I don't know.
Still dead.
Only thing I can think of maybe is there's something to do with that behind there, but is that, I don't know. Because I've been pretty much everywhere with goggles on. Actually. Anyway.
Did you figure it out?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother telling us.
Gabe, go into Metatron Studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall him for as long as you can.
Now that.
You know what? I could have just gone into the server room by the looks of it. Didn't need to go in the vault. Oh god. Teleport, all here. Server. I'm thinking the answer is 1, 2, 3. 4.
Oh, wow! You figured it out. Good job, Cass.
Stop being so condescending. Holy shit, that's a lot of sins. Alright, let's get rid of some of these.
Thou shalt always show up at the airport 2 hours before an international flight. Yes. Thou shalt not take a swim less than 1 hour after thou's last meal. Yes. Thou shalt consume 3 liters of water every day. We have done that today. Thou shalt not mix wasabi with the soy sauce. Okay. Hey, Ministry! Thou shalt not wash wool in over 40 degrees. Thou shalt not pee in the shower. Thou shalt not mix snacks from different brands in the same bowl. Thou shalt not share an article on social media after only reading the headline. Thou shalt not put ketchup on pasta. I mean, that's definitely a sin. I'm fine, I'm just finishing off this game, which is funny. Thou shalt not enter extravagant diners as a business expense, even if it is with colleagues. Thou shalt not play Stairway to Heaven in guitar stores. Oh, it's definitely not a sin we need to keep. Thou shalt not ask a game developer if there's any money in game development. Thou shalt not tweet more than thrice a day. Thou shalt not download movies. Thou shalt always use your signal lights. Thou shalt wear thy jacket in the winter. Well, I don't unless it's already cold. Thou shalt not hang thy toilet paper with thy paper towards the wall. That is the correct way of doing it. Thou shalt throw away old batteries in the designated waste container. If they provided them more clearly, then I would. How are you doing, Ministry? Thou shalt not listen to music on thy cellular phone without a headphone in public transport. Yeah, that should definitely be a sin. Thou shalt not start a podcast. Well, there goes Metatron. I like podcasts, though. Thou shalt not spoil the ending of Stone Tablet Scrolls Entertainment Media. Yep, definitely. Yeah, you wouldn't steal a car. But I mean, if you download a movie, you know, on your phone from, like, Netflix, is that still a sin? Thou shalt rinse thy dishes before putting them in the dishwasher. Thou shalt floss. Thou shalt sleep at least 8 hours a night. Well, that's all of us neurodivergents out. Thou shalt take thy vitamins. Yes. Thou shalt preheat the oven before putting in thy food. You don't need to do that with everything. Thou shalt not turn off game while saving icon is visible. Thou shalt put the shopping carts back to their places after thou use them. Okay. Is that good enough, or do we have to just turn off all the sins? But I think we just have to turn off all the sins, but, you know.
All right, let's see how it went.
Hey, what were you doing in there?
I just got lost. Sorry.
Oh, for the love of... Just get out of here! I've had it with you, you goddamn...
I
Sounds
think
amazing.
we took away too many sins.
You mean you did? I was chilling.
Everything's on fire.
Hey, I can teleport us here next time if you want.
You need to go to Grace Street at once. There's no time to explain.
Moo!
I really want to tell you I insulted all of your friends. Brothers.
Moo!
And sisters.
The entrance is on fire now. Puri, your job is to measure the purity of a soul, right?
Yeah, in theory.
How many sins do you think we should get rid of to, like, have a balanced amount of purity in the souls that come up here?
What? You ask me? Nobody has asked me before.
Aww.
I think we should get rid of at least 7, but not as many as 10.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Thanks, Puriel. That's helpful. Ah, we can't actually go that way because things are on fire. I'm just gonna hide in hell, right? Till heaven explodes. Surf Street 666. We'll get rid of between 7 and 10.
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
At least 7, but not as many as 10. Okay. I've gotten stuck. There we go. Keep breaking the game, it's always fun. Okay, so firstly to Metatron's house.
Did you think?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother telling us.
Gabe, go into Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adams. Stall him for as long as you can. At least 7, but not as many as 10.
Okay, so let's get rid of all the ones that will keep neurodivergence out. That's definitely something you need to not do. That one, and that one, and that one. Don't remember to do it all the time. I mean, how many times? That's definitely a sin. That is definitely a thing. Right, okay, we got 7. I feel that should be allowed. 8. 9. Okay, we've got rid of 9.
Hey, what were you doing?
Oh, shut up already.
This job, man, this goddamn job.
I use Bushscape every time I appear for one of those awful primates. Let me tell you, they never listen to a word I said.
Okay, we have some humans. There's some very sleepy neurodivergent humans, I imagine.
Alright, this looks
I
good.
don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll chill here until you save us all, I guess.
Who are the other guardians of the throne again?
What? You don't...
Okay, whatever. Who are the other guardians of... Okay,
I'm trying
whatever.
to get to the navigation. It's like, yes.
Brief distraction of Eve and Adam in order to save heaven. Jeez, that was awful.
Oh, look, honey. It's angel season.
I want to get shot because I feel like that's
Wow.
me dying.
Damn, what the hell
There we go.
happened?
Eve just blasted you with a shotgun, yo. You're so dead.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, we need to get all the holy peoples. Right, so we've missed a crazy nonsense somewhere, which just makes me sad. But, and I don't know how you combine items. Right, we took away 8. Let's put in a marker, and then instead of doing... Oh, hang on, we got a new thing. Either blasting anyone that comes near. Okay, so we should teleport to our apartment so we can go summon Josh.
You have to meet BEC on Gray Street. Don't ask why, just go.
Okay. It's better be important.
Teleport to all here, all here.
Hey, biblical lioness creature.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I know. You're fierce and whatever. I need you to go meet BEC on Gray Street. You have some guarding to do.
For reals? Ah, hell yeah!
Teleport to the vault.
Finally, some.
Grab coffee. It's like Josh saves today. It feels appropriate.
You need to go to Gray Street at once. There's no time to explain.
Moo!
Teleport me to Grey Street.
Alright, this looks good.
There are still an unspecified number of biblical creatures missing. Send them my way already.
Can't you tell me which ones we're missing exactly?
That's too many variables, Cassiel. Too much work.
Oh, God forbid you do some work.
The lioness needs to be quicker. There we go. Be quicker! I said be quick! Heaven is ending. We never learned how to combine items.
It looks like we're all here.
What the hell are you standing around for? Go beat up Eve and Adam.
We waited for you to show up before we got started, Cassiel.
Why? We don't have time to wait around.
Well, we'd better. In order to fight, we need to merge together into the biblical living creature first. It's a whole process.
We're going to turn into an egg. We need you to kick it after 1 hour.
Yeah,
We don't
it's
have an
really
hour.
hard to open it from the inside.
You could have just asked Puriel to do it, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, we didn't think of that. So, just kick the egg after an hour. All right. Time to
We don't have an
merge.
hour. We
We're
have
gonna be
40
dead
minutes.
by the time you hatch, so forget it, I guess.
Oh, Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Okay.
Well, since we're all gonna die anyway, I can finally admit that I hate honey. It's too sweet. Comes out of a bee's butt.
Well, I'm lactose intolerant.
And I don't like cherubs. I can't even tell if they're sentient or not. They freak me out.
Oh, yeah, no, I hate cherubs. Ooh.
Totally. They're freaky as hell.
Anyway, let's have a moment of silence for our own deaths.
I'm just gonna rewind. Okay, so firstly teleport to Metatron's house.
Did you figure it out?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, don't bother
Gabe,
telling
go into
us.
Metatron's studio and talk to Eve and Adam. Stall
Okay, so teleport to all here.
for as long as you can.
Because they seem to take the longest.
Hey, BLC, I need you to go meet BEC on Gray Street. No time to explain. Go, go, go.
For reals?
And then teleport to
Hell
apartment.
yes. You have to go meet BEC on Gray Street. Don't ask why, just go.
Teleport to the vault.
Okay, it's better being.
You need to go to Gray Street at once. There's no time to explain.
Move!
And we may as well just run. It's pointless teleporting because
Distraction of Eve and Adam in order to save heaven is sponsored by Bushscape. Has your burning bush bulb lost its grace? Is it hard to distinguish yourself from regular bushes that happen to be on fire? How many times have you tried to appear
how long does it take you? Come on!
you were considered a fire hazard? Fret not. With Bushscape's 16 different sets of blades, you can upkeep your burning.
There are still an unspecified number of biblical creatures missing. Send them my way already.
Can't you tell me which ones we're missing exactly?
That's too many variables, Cassiel. Too much work.
Oh, God forbid you do some work.
Get your Bushscape product at www.bushscape.com.
Just turn into the goddamn egg already. Hurry! I'll kick you after an hour.
Pretty impressive how you remember the egg thing, Cass. I had totally forgotten.
All right, time to merge. Biblical eagle creature, biblical ox creature, biblical lioness creature, and Josh.
Josh.
Assemble!
Okay. We don't have any humans yet though, so
That's gonna take an hour to hatch.
so now we go and alter the sins. I was just happy with
At
what I
least 7,
selected.
but not as many as 10.
Okay, we should be able to mix Stairway to Heaven, jacket, toilet paper, podcast, rinse, sleep, preheat.
All right, this looks good. That's gonna take an hour to hatch.
We've got like less than 15 minutes.
The
Oh,
living
wow.
creature is ready! We're gonna stand here for about 5 minutes, just in case there are some last-minute changes to the plan, which is hitting Eve and Adam really...
BEC, hold up. You need a weapon of unimaginable power / indescribable destruction to take on Eve and Adam.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Sure am.
Oh, shit! That's biblical as hell, Cassiel!
I'm gonna go with...
A large sword and give it back to me!
What? What do you mean combine?
Yeah!
Ah,
it's a
now we have
comically
combine.
large sword, Cassiel! We need 2 hands to carry it! Hurry, just combine it with the painting.
What the hell are you talking about?
It looks like you're trying to combine two items, Cass. Alright, start with opening your inventory.
What? We're doing a tutorial now?
Yeah. Pick the item you want to combine.
I could combine shit all this time.
Alright,
That would have been
now
useful.
pick the other item you want to combine. And there it is, yo. You just combined two items.
Will I
Yay!
need to
At
do
the
this
end of
again?
the game.
Oh, yeah. Plenty, I bet.
All right, here, I combine the items. Remember not to look at the painting.
Thanks, Cassie girl. You're biblical as hell, too. Now, let's guard that throne. Prepare to get smacked, Eve and Adam.
You brought a comically large sword to a gunfight?
Actually, we brought some art as well. Feast your eye!
Oh, feces.
All right, is everyone ready? A 1, a 2. Ow! That really did a bummer on my back. Oh, thanks, biblical ox creature.
Boo.
Did it! We won the game.
Home.
Ow.
Azriel, mind teleporting them back to hell?
Nah, I'll give him a lift. Headed that way anyways.
Thanks for lending me your clock, even though this whole thing was your fault.
Yeah, thanks for fixing the consequences of my horrible actions.
Speaking of horrible actions, what are you gonna do about those coffeetarians?
I'll make sure to horse sigil-proof myself for when those idiots realize we gave them a fake picture, yo. We'll be fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Ah, for sure.
I feel like
Aye, you
sequel.
two. Let's take you to jail. Here we go. Don't forget to hold your breath.
Check out all the grace we got from guarding the throne.
Yeah. It was about time we got to smack somebody.
Well, folks, I suppose we should go back to guarding the throne now that there's all these humans running around.
Oh, yeah! Let's smack the shit out of anyone who comes near it!
Hey, don't hit them too hard, all right? They aren't really that mean, just stupid.
Whoa. Finally,
Oh, that's not the
some
painting.
human souls. You literally saved heaven 3 times in a day, Cassio.
I did, didn't I?
Guess I have to go
At least
and
Puriel's
actually
here for
do
this
some
conversation.
Lord's work too now, huh? Still don't really know what I'm supposed to do, though. Should I get a burning sword, you think?
No, Puri, listen. God is dead. I don't think we need to smack people to do Lord's work anymore.
Wait, God is dead? Huh. Thought I'd care more. Then again, I never even met him, so whatever, I guess.
Yeah, just pat the humans on the back and send them through the gate. Ditch the soul purity meashifier.
You think I can do that? Because I will. I hate that thing. All right, I'm gonna go get started. See you around.
I should probably take this thing back to the vault. No rush, though.
Excuse me, have you seen my dog Fido? He was the bestest boy. I really hope he's here somewhere.
He probably is, buddy. All dogs go to heaven. What did he look like?
He had like huge puppy eyes and golden fur and the funniest flappy ears you've ever seen. You know when their ears get like folded? So cute. I'm actually a little bit allergic to dogs. My nose starts running, my throat itches a little, but I'm not allergic enough for my eyes to swell up and stuff, you know? Well, I always say a slightly itchy throat and a runny nose is worth it for the small price of unconditional love. Anyway, you folks have coffee here? I love coffee. Never after 6 o'clock, though. The world could end at 6 o'clock as far as I'm concerned, and I still wouldn't touch that stuff. Messes up your entire sleep cycle. You guys sleep here?
Can't stand coffee. Caffeine does nothing for me.
Sleep for like 10, 15 hours every day. We were worried for her, but she had a lot of jobs, you know. You have jobs? I hope not. I didn't die to work. Anyway.
We finished it. Okay, we missed one unbelievable
Pictures
thing.
of all 4 horse people of the apocalypse are finally in our possession.
Oh yeah, go Milky!
The best time to release the pictures is in exactly 8 years, according to social media analytics. Until then, make amends, see the world, and eat well. Because the end is nigh.
That's in like 17 days. Because that would be the 11th of November 2024. Which is in 17 days. I wonder if that is the extra bit of content that gets released. Except that. I don't know whether death is in the picture of that one with Cassiel, because obviously is in the locket clock. That was one of the best. Definitely up in my one of the best games that I have ever played. I really enjoyed that game. 2 more achievements to get a completion. A speedrun. And finding whichever weird bit of thing I missed. I saw a lot of weird things. Maybe I have to go through the video and categorize them. But yeah.
It
Ooh,
was
hello.
nice talking to you, Mr. S. I'm looking forward to serving you, sir. We'll do great things together. Hey there, lad. How's it going?
Once the green imp flies down and serves the red crown.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that bit of coffee prophecy. So yeah. Yeah, we got everything except for finding all the weird bits and the speedrun, which is do that in less than 30 runs. Which is going to require some planning. But that was such a fun game. Really enjoyed finding out all those little bits. And we got the phone numbers, which is interesting. Okay, we guessed a couple of silly numbers. But it was all mostly in the game. Everyone's going to try some silly numbers, right? Were there other places where I could have found those? Because there were some really tiny things that we just couldn't read. Did I enjoy it? I loved it. Like, one of the best games I've played. Yes, yes, phone. I know I need to have my tablets and my food. But we're being respectful and watching the credits. We've done 5 streams. And yeah. Yeah, I loved it. The fact that I've just kept on coming back to it, I'm going to be sad that it's over now. I'm glad I had a little bit of extra time today because obviously I went way over I was just going to do 3 hours. And we're at 4:15, so 4 hours 15, but that's fine. There were some very clever bits in there. And I got a bunch of extra clothing items, which was cool, and all sorts. It's you! Radio jingle voice. Sorry, it's on my VOD. I was looking at chat and not at the thing, but yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, I've just really loved this game. And yes, I am curious to see if anything will happen on the 11th of the 11th, 2024. What day of the week is that? I should know. I feel like I've got something on that. Oh yeah, I've got a blood test. It's a Monday. I mean, if there's an update on that day, it's a Monday, we might do an afternoon stream to see what's going on. There's still a potential speed run. But I probably want to try mapping that out. based on quest logs and stuff. Because obviously this has been 5 streams of, you know, 3 or 4 hours each. But we have been trying to find everything. It does make me sort of want to find out what happens in Manuel Samuel and Helheim Hassel, story-wise. Because it all happens on the same day. Those games are just not usually the genres that I would play. This is definitely my genre, 100% my genre. I want more point and clicks. Universally speaking. P. Wesda help us. It's in Wesda the conference. Cascade. We're not quite sure what this is. It looks like well, I think it was an upgrade to the watch on top of the pillar, but a cassette tape, a Walkman, an R. Oh, it's probably the Robocore tower. Good boys, gals. Atlas is a roasted marshmallow lab. Oscar is a bite-your-eye poodle. Selma is a fluffy lady. Kittler and Kaiser, they are good boys. Murphy, handsome resident idiot. James, 3 legs, 9,000 cuteness. Belka, husky with style. Aaron, sleepy Great Dane. Ira, Mira, fresh Rottweiler. Ruby, lab with a stylish red collar. Geeky N8s. Geeky N8s, dog? I'm fairly certain Geeky N8 is a stream that I watch. Vanilla flavoured husky, Zoe, blue collar lab, hard at work. Frankie, he's seen things. Kegel Vogan's dog, fluffy lab. Bolfie, cute guard. Crazier, happy fella. Loki, no mischief, only goodness. It's a husky. Space Ghost, paranormal levels of cuteness. Diesel, mysterious Jack Russell. Kiki and Teddy, they look similar but they are unique. Arja, as beautiful as she is long. Oscar, our pal. Petunia, not an evil dog dictator in real life, just a really good actor. Gamer Kitten's Pomeranian, and Panzerov's handsome dog. And we have to read out the pets, obviously. But yeah, I'm fairly certain Geeky N8. I'm following them on Twitch, unless that's not the same Geeky N8. That person on YouTube who misupdate vomit physics. Did we have water songs? Schnibblejack. Perfectly Paranormal. Yogscast Games. We support from Norwegian Film Institute, Austin Oaks Film Centre, and Film Invest. It's a very good game. I like that game. I now have New Game Plus, which will make, you know, things easier. We have a Stopping Adam and Eve save point. So yeah, we missed one crazy nonsense, which is a shame, but we still have to do finish the game very efficiently. But 35 out of 37 achievements is not bad. He's not bad. We really enjoyed that. So yeah, we did all the thanks and the... What is... Hang on. What one? Oh, there's a plus plus. Oh, I don't know. What happens if I click on plus plus? It's going to start the game again. Plus plus basically seems to take us to the end. Plus plus seems to take us to the end.
I passed out on the couch while eating honey doodles.
Classy, yo.
So plus plus basically skips everything. But for some reason then I don't have the goggles. Where did I get the goggles from? Straight to the end game, yeah. The goggles were from Earth. I guess I could go get goggles.
What is a Cassie girl out about? Where are you off to in such a hurry? Hmm?
Leave me alone!
Okay, that was rude. Knew this was gonna be a
Oh man, that's twice in, what's that, 1 hour?
Yeah, so basically you go straight to the end game.
I was starting to worry I wouldn't show.
Can't talk right now!
Since when are you?
So does plus plus then mean that I'm doing it within the 30 rewinds? Can we use plus plus to do... Can we use plus plus to do the speed run? I don't know. Interesting. So that's the thing. I'm not doing it now. I'm hungry now. Now I want food. It's nearly 7:45. But maybe it's possible to do the speed run with that. We could try. But yes, thanks everyone for being here. It's been awesome just finishing off achievements for this one. Not so much finishing. We're nearly there. But we've certainly done, you know, a chunky amount. We got a bunch today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 achievements today. I would have liked to have gotten the missing one, but the missing weird thing, but it sadly was not to be. But I got all the others, so yeah, no. There we go. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. UK time. Extra Life is in 7 days and 2 hours and 19 minutes. I will be doing 24 hours of stream. I probably won't try and do the logistics of a speed run of this then, unless I randomly have a chunk of time that I don't know what to do with. But we may do a speed run on stream at some point, definitely. We definitely need to try out New Game Plus and see if it'll let us speedrun. That would be cool. So yeah. Thanks so much for being here. If you've not got your daily Chivo, you've not got very much time left to get it. But I'm gonna head off. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna start some spooky games, possibly. I don't know. I have to have a look at my list. I've definitely got spooky games for next week. Definitely got spooky games for next week. And I think at some point there's going to be a Dungeons and Dragons one-shot campaign that I'm participating in. That'll be over on Heck and Flop's channel. I will post in my Discord, and it'll be visible in the what else is on at the bottom of my Twitch page. But yeah. If you're unsure as to what time Extra Life is in your time zone, check out my Twitch schedule, or check out the Extra Life page, because that actually has it on there. There we go. You go there, it's got a link to everybody's time zones. So yeah, catch you later. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Yeah, see you later. Bye.